Beep beep. Oh. Is it even public? Oh my god, it's unlisted. It's over. Well, lucky VOD watchers, because I went to find my own, it wasn't there. Usually it means it's
with
private. Yes, you like the hello emote. I know you always use the hello emote. I know I made that hello emote just because you want a hello emote, and also probably a good idea anyway. What's new? The quest. It's literally quest reward. This is finally a game where you actually quest. It's crazy. I'm gonna low-key claim this on another character. Watch this. Actually, wait, no, I'm not. No point. 3k Valor. Oh, I'm pinging the people. Like this. So, yo, did I get banned from this server? I did not. Pog. Slapped by a present. What? Huh? Why would you say that? Alright, one final thing. Twitch moment. Yeah, why is there Inferno? Hold on. What's even calendar? I don't even care. Yo, it's gonna be Magic Crypt today. That's actually doable. What's this guy doing? Hold on one second. The final step. Been gone for a week. A week, huh? Well, you missed the update. You missed the world record delay. Also, there's a Draco Bloxer, so get to it. I'll make my party. World boss. Private. I'll make the level requirement 47. There you go. There's a Draco Bloxer up there, so go get it. But join the party first. I can't join you for some reason. Oh, that's because I blocked you yet. That's unfortunate. Why can Zest send gifts but not me? Is he verified? That's really what it comes down to. He's verified. You gotta verify, little bro. Yup. Neep says you have to verify. Bro, Gengar, you're literally in the server. Right there. I'm going in. We're doing the boss. We're doing anyways. Why do I feel weird? I feel like I'm not locked in. Maybe cooked. Maybe cooked. There's like enemies and stuff. I'm just gonna stand here. Hold up. Now we AFK. I'm also fair. Well, that's weird. There's some chats you can't send them in, but I consolidate all the chats into one. So as long as you're verified, you should be able to send gifts everywhere. Because nobody griefing the server is going to bother. Oh my god. It's so bad. Ah. Or just kill it, please. This is so bad. Now it wants to work. Okay, hold on, wait. My thing is messed up. Drinks water. Right, good luck me. Going in. I'm locking in on the 22nd. You're locking in what? 22nd. I mean, that's a day after spring. That's when we have to stop. It's no longer the winter months. We have to stop playing Pixel Quest. We have to do summer things like touching grass. Streamer, it has been an hour and Windows updates at 31%. Like, oh, streamer, I just fell out of a tree, and it's your responsibility to come down here and rescue me. That is what you do. Oh, streamer. 31% in an hour. Hey man, that's 3 hours for one update. That's free. But you're the reason that Windows specifies this may take a while. You are the reason. It's for your PC that has a download speed of 100 megabytes and it's a 3 gig update. So it just has to Coffee back at it again. Coffee genuinely trolling. I don't know. He joined a server before a migrate and then said, I can't spawn anything, guys. They're migrating. I don't even know what that means. Does it not let you? Does it turn his spawner off too? That's really funny. Dude, it's so funny that Major... it's Coffee and Cesari, you know, bearing the financial burden primarily. Actually, no, they said Major is low-key, like, getting cooked. I was gonna say that's why Coffee and Cesari admin abuses are so chill, and then Major just tries to kill everybody. But low-key, I think Major's might be crazy. He just tries to kill everybody. I don't know what 6U. Is it this one? I think it's the yellow one. Yo. Keeps dying. He needs to lock in. Deep needs more voodoo totem users. Struggling. The keyboard just trolled me, I think. Damn. Get away from me, you freaks. I'm switching to voodoo totem. We're going healing mode. It's a rough kill. We're not locked in. Rose gone slicer for scorching fist. It's extra valor. That's the smartest thing I've ever heard. Not every item is worth its valor. And valor isn't even worth valor anymore. That's what's 1,000 valor is no longer worth 1,000 valor. You feel me? They made valor easier to get. Trading for valor is kind of trolling now, unless you need a bulk amount really quickly. You want gradual valor, or you just do the quests? Also, this guy died, bro. We gotta kill this boy. I've switched to a totem. That's so bad. Go counterclockwise, please. Okay, good. Not good. Really not good, actually. I'm getting slowed. I don't even know what's slowing me. It's his projectiles. Oh my god. Keeps cooked. There's weird red circles appearing. Oh, I went the wrong way. I hit it. Help. This is the worst kill ever. This was genuinely awful. Top damage, by the way. Like, that's how bad this was. That I'm doing top damage. I'm over here panicking. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's actually get ready now. Hold on. We get everyone in the party for real. Are we locked in? Are we ready for greatness? 1K valor is no longer worth 1K valor. It's truly beautiful, actually. Look, a Kazam. I gotta get ready. Gangrel left. It's over. Hold on. To the overworld where we belong. The update can't just no like oh my god, I'm not ready. Get in there. No, the update can't just be fixes and bug fixes, and I'll just go in with the I need my potion, so I'm just gonna go in with the thing. The party. I see Solomon. No, he can't be trusted. That guy's probably gonna go run the other way. Oh wait, he did a written apology. Never mind. We'll forgive him. It took me 10 minutes to load Discord and YouTube while Roblox was running. That might just be your internet, but yeah. 10 minutes? I've had 2 bad laptops. They never were that bad. So I had them when programs and such were less demanding. I also didn't have Discord. I was using Skype back then, so maybe Skype is the best. I'm hella clovered up though. I did 40 minutes. I guess that's 2. Never mind. Basically, I better see pop-ups. The new command Lux source. You know what I need to see? I need to see I don't have a bell. Anyone got their bell from their code? We should bell. This is real. It's a real thing that's happening. Is that we should bell. Older than the average Roblox player. 12 years. That's actually true if you count Adopt Me. Bro. That's a crazy thing to type mid paintball. Didn't you die yesterday? Yesterday's definitely I was getting 2 attached items again. Yeah. You need to not have an emotional connection to items in the Roblox game. I know this is a very immersive game, but still. But we must lock in. We must understand that if you lost all your items, you wouldn't explode. It's just... Oh god. I'm trolling. By the way, final phase counterclockwise. We must lock in, gentlemen. We must. Phase is going on a while. It's older than my sister. Interesting. Yeah, my 25-year-old computer. What? It's crazy that computers can be that old. That's what's crazy. Like, they've just been around forever at this point. Okay, this phase is, you know, doable, but man, it's tough. I figured out the method for that phase. I've not mastered it though. Flash luck source. Achievement luck. Pog. Global. Oh, we have a bell on. Equipment luck 1 times. Okay, yeah, let's party hat then. Interesting. I'm cooked. Yeah, you gotta play the stream at 120p. It's Enderable Tech. I named my Kaleido Kyle. Why? Why are we naming items? My Shardbreaker's name is Fortnite because it's... Oh wait, it's a why do I have a Master Builder one, bro? Where's the Fortnite Shardbreaker we're throwing? Counterclockwise, by the way. Counterclockwise. It's because that's the pattern. It's the way the pattern works. Yeah, pretty... God, I just need a guzzle potions, bro. It's not going swimmingly at all. The problem is you have to do this, right? You have to go in a nice circle, but people are all spread out, so it just does not work like that. There's a bunch of random projectiles, so you just can't get in there. This. Surely almost dead. Oh my god. Oh my god, remove the boss from the game. Oh my god. Yo, low-key 30-second intermission between all those, genuinely. That is rough. I might ditch the speed set, genuinely. Check DMs for a funny death replay. A funny death replay, you say? If paintball gun, I'd be healing anybody. What? If you got paintball gun, wait, so you would switch spells if you got a heal? Like, is that what I'm hearing? I had to use the Google page to start joining you, crazy. Unlucky, bro. That's because I blocked you on the app. Yep. Yep, I had to. I said I could. This guy cannot. Dude. Let us past. Alright. I'm locked in. I'm warmed up. Warm up round done. I'm low-key getting top damage. That's how you know the kills are going bad. Like, I am struggling and I'm getting top damage. Like, we need to really... I'm barely hitting the boss, genuinely. I could probably get 25% if I was really, really good at this boss. Like, that's how bad it is. Fortnite shard. Yeah, I gotta get the Fortnite shard breaker, bro. Where is it? It's lost. Did I give it to you? That'd be terrible. It better not be the one you're using. It's a very special shard breaker. The Fortnite shard breaker, but that's like the second one in the game. Oh god. Damn, we're already back to this phase. Hey. I'm just dying, and I got sicked right when I needed to heal. That's fantastic. Two Iron Skull rings in 5 minutes in a separate server. That's crazy. That's so sad. All right, we need to shimmy properly. But the red, like the red, I'm getting griefed. Why are they directly under me when I'm walking? It's crazy. You need to like shimmy through that. And then they need to be behind you, but they're just not behind me for some reason. It is not working as it was last time. Very concerning. Yeah, we need our invincibility back. Boss 2 cancer. Hank Glazer streamer. What? It's baller too. I'm like, do not run over me and one-shot me like that guy just got one shot. Dude. All right, is this counterclockwise angle? Oh god, they brought him up. It's over. Yeah, low-key get to like the edge. Like really get him Get him really to the edge. Unlike TK, there's no excuse being like the presents, or the the circles. There's no circles. It's just walk. Jesus Christ. We're doing it. No, it's fine. Fine. Pretty low key. You just need to not get hit by the yellow because it armor breaks you. I'm scared to run up there because sometimes he moves 1 inch and then shoots. Unlike that time. Jesus. It's like that, bro. You stop. Don't do that. I've been using the party hat this entire time. I thought he'd be dead. All right, we did it. Gonna die before anything. Dog. What's up, wasp? Wasp. Nice, man. Oh my glurb. I need to grab my Fortnite shard breaker. Where is it? No, don't tell me oh, there it is. Good. The only one that's not mine. I almost died. Why are we not healing me? Why are we not healing me? Yeah, that's true. Why are we as a unit not... Okay, you can't do that. Party. Oh, yeah. Yeah, facts. Okay, there's a Draco Bloxer up here. A natty one. Yo, don't. The natty one. Open a soul chest now. I'll open a paintball one after I kill this. I think I might have 3, genuinely. Well, I could heal everyone with my paintball gun. What are you talking about? What is happening? Yeah, a paintball gun does not heal everybody. It's just, I'm so lost. What do you think the paintball gun does? Mana isn't even that much. It's much less than the Xur shards. If you're expecting it to just give you infinite mana, it doesn't. Anyways. Ow, bro, I just got blasted. Now, the paintball is 3.7 mana per second base. So even if you have 150 dex, it only becomes 7 mana a second, which is like having 70 wisdom. That is not going to allow you to spam spells. I'm sorry. That's much less than shards. I think on default, I mean, it scales off damage too as their shards. This boss is scary. Give us invincibility back. The mechanics no longer make sense. No matter what you do, you get punished for 300 damage. Probably deck of cards. Deck of cards are just better unless you really need the range. Deck of cards are kind of cracked. But if you have a Lich Bound, the Prism Scepter is close enough. Oh god, I need to get in there. You just need to stay oh my god. When it puts a red circle directly under you, it's just, yeah, you're just gonna die. Like, it's, ugh. We're too slow, but also too fast. I'm hitting him. Does that make me tough? No, it does not. Me whipping out the deck of cards in 3rd grade so all the girls fit it. Like, what is... No, it does not make you tough, bro. Put down the cards. You are not in Now You See Me. They need to make the... They just need to remove the circle projectiles genuine or something. I mean, it's crazy. The bonus projectiles make them so annoying. If they just did 50 damage or something, it'd be fine. The fact that if you're standing on them, they do 200. And it's other people shoot at you. I don't know who they think we are. God. Great. I backed up and now there's a wall of red. Look at this. Yeah, Neep, just get in there. No, it's skill issue. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. We did it. We survived. Why is the party so cooked? With the Uno cards. I need potions. That's what I need. That's what Neep needs. I almost died. Why are we not healing me? Yeah, facts. Chest. Oh yeah, the chest. I'll open the chest. I'll open the chest. Don't you worry. I will get a drop. Oh, it says overflowed items. It's funny. Watch this. There's another server killing the tree. Why is that an alarm you're putting down? Oh, I missed it. Regens my mana sufficiently. I don't what? If you're in major server killing the tree, you would have gone a postcard. What? Who cares about any of this stuff? Postcard? Just DM the guy. You know why no one cares about major postcards? Because he answers his DMs. Waste of vault space, low-key. I think I've played Uno once in school, genuinely. That's how you make enemies. Playing Uno. +4, +4, +4. Like Lurbo. Yo, can they have all the damage on this boss? So it can feel like... This, like, can you imagine? Bro, you just get cooked, I think, if you're trying to learn this. It's a hard boss. It's scary. My knowledge of the mechanics has gone out the window. Now inaccurate. The problem is you back up, right? It almost forces you to back up. And then after you back up, it puts a wall of projectiles and then you just back up even more. And then you're just not even hitting the boss anymore. This is the only phase that is actually just, you can actually just do it. That's the worst part. This phase is a break. Tower defense simulator. Don't do that. Play furry tower defense for real. Okay. I'm getting PK'd. I'm trying to shimmy. There's a red circle directly on me. That's just mine. Okay, I got the shimmy angle. We're good. We're good for 5 seconds. Heals and regens my mana enough to spam voodoo. Well, we can already spam voodoo. I mean, what'd they nerf? Oh my god. Ow. He'd see, that's what I mean. He goes sometimes moves a centimeter and then shoots. Rework the whole boss. Jesus Christ. Look at all these red circles. They're all killing me. I'm armor exposed and I'm just getting clapped. I got this. Move aside. I'll kill the boss. Why is there a red nuke on us? Oh my god. We did it. Another clear. All right, let me open that soul chest that was promised to this man. Yeah, the average Twitch man, open the soul chest now. I'm not gonna get anything, bro. Wait, is that true? The circle is where he's going? Oh my god, I needed that. I didn't know that. That helps a lot, actually. The problem is you can't really see it, you know? I like the mystery chests, but the problem is I'm never gonna open them. So I might end up having 100 mystery chests in my gift box at some point. You're gonna spend 10 minutes opening them at some time, being like, hey guys, the opening. Loot from 100 mystery chests video coming soon. All right, guys, I got 6 true campus chests. It's a banger idea, actually. I do that. Oh wait, you did another one, bro. I will after this kill. I just need to dump damage as much as possible on this phase. This phase is the phase you can actually do damage to the boss. Oh my god, I'm just eating. Can we get a 0 defense build in this room right now? 0 defense, 300 HP glass cannon. Can we see that? I'm gonna do that. Can one of those guys come back? I think they all quit the game because they kept dying. That's crazy diabolical ego. Running 8 defense or running 0 defense on purpose, even though some of the choices are 8 vitality or 3 defense. Like, dude, if you're a glass can, why do you care about health regen? You're not gonna get hit, right? Oh, well, rip another one. That's the guy who said the knives earlier. Must be getting cooked by them. Ow. 100 true damage. No wonder. The break phase were saved. They need to add an item that has on equip 300 vitality. That'd be a banger. But you can't use it for the baller. Something. All right, let me go this way. Must shimmy. Ow, I'm getting murdered. Murdered. $120 death scrolls cost 300k valor. No defense upgrades. Bro, the 200 speed build is not gonna do anything for you. But yeah, pull it off. Bring it in here. Get in here for show. I don't even have good enough gear to try the boss again. Damn. I got wiped clean by paintball. Yo, do we like the thumbnail I made? I mean, that was my inspiration, is throwing paint all over the thumbnail. I think it's a banger. We get how many bangers out of 10 is the thumbnail? Just a bunch of paint splatters. I was going to put Peep in the Big Wide World on it, but I didn't do that. I remember Andripudin quit the game because, quote, they won't make armors good. Because he was running 0 defense and he wanted his armor to give him deep. But now robes give defense. He should low-key come back. That guy quit the game. So sad. Yo, why is no one getting drops? Covered the cat in white paint splatters. Bro. Don't say that. The second person to say that. Will Neep get a drop? No. Party. We're at 102 ping, so anybody not 102 is banished for life. Good. When you hopped on my femboy roommate, it's the most popular game, trust me. Okay. That's a ban. What are we doing, bro? Man, this place is buns. That's true. I'm not even getting base valor. The only thing that matters in this game, trust. So can we get a show of hands of people praying for Neep's downfall? Because his base valor got too high. All I'm saying is all my deaths have been silliness, and I won't allow that this time. So if I don't die of silliness, I won't die. We're saved. I also appreciate that I've never endured the press R and it puts you in the main menu. I've never gone that. In fact, I don't think I've died since they added the update where it tells you how late you were. I died a month ago. That was my last death. And my death was literally a gamble. And I had 8k. If I didn't die to that, I'd be at 30k base valor. Because my death there was me just gambling. I went, I'm armor broken. Let me run through this and hope I don't die. And I got one shot, so... My death was science. Just being silly. Just testing the waters here. I don't like this phase. It wiggles the I understand you're meant to wiggle, but I'm bad at wiggling. I cannot wiggle that good. I think I'm fast enough actually. Now I think about it, I might not have the speed to do the intended way of dodging this. You have to like really quickly. Doing good. Has anyone gone a draw? Have we seen one drop? Like I swear it might be cooked. I'm clovered. Like I swear our RNG is cooked. Did they nerf the drop rates? As I said verbatim, the drop rates might not be that bad. I lied. I was a liar. He's going 1 inch down, bro. Died 3 days ago and I got recalled 0.10 milliseconds late. 0.10. So it said 0.10. You sent me that screenshot? Or you did it say 10? 10 is funny too. I pick 4 defense over 3 attack because I make that choice on my armor. That's all. You might as well. That's the only one where it's 4 defense is crazy. All right, where's the red circle? Oh, it's right next to him, so we can't go. No, trust me, people very much do. What? Don't get dropped from world bosses. You genuinely don't. I think you just don't do enough the boss for. I think I'm probably really close to the 50 lucky achievement. I'm probably gonna get a pop-up at some point and someone's gonna think, oh my god, a draw, and then they're gonna realize I just got the achievement. They're gonna throw their hands in the air and then realize Neep did not in fact get a drop. Okay, so you're leeching. What? I'm the opposite of leeching, bro. Some of these fools be choosing the 3 defense over 3 dex. Which is absolutely trolling because dex is better than attack anyway. Rip. Yeah, like that's what I mean, the achievement. I was kind of feeling like I'd get it on the kill that I mentioned it. I was just kind of feeling that. Oh, it's worked. Let's see. Okay, it's actually broken. I'm at 249. It hasn't even counted 248. Wait. Bro, it went away. I need to go through the party thing now. Sailor Yuka. My knight in shining armor, Sailor Yuka. My tank player streamer, bro. It's the highest defense quest in the game. I had to. The go to leeching, I chose 5 defense over 15 attack and 2 attack over 3 dex. What? That's just terrible. Deep tank build, bro. It seems like they purposely kept making quests that were more and more defense compared to attack and dex just to see at what point would I choose the defense, because there's a quest in this game that's 2 defense for 7 attack, and then they added a 4 defense versus 3 attack. That's crazy. That's double the defense and less than half the attack. Like, what are these quests? There's a universe where you can have 3 attack and 2 defense. Like, it's that bad. Instead of 7 and 4. I chose 7 and 4, bro. I chose the optimal min-max option. I still don't know the intended way you're meant to do that. It would make sense if they didn't go as quickly. I love mugenics, bro. I love there being a wall of red circles in front of me that I'm meant to hyper navigate. Jesus Christ. I did it. I got on the flow. Never mind. And you know, if I get a paintball vest, I'm switching to the for this boss, genuinely. It is the best weapon for this boss. If I get a paintball vest, I'm switching. I have the gun. Good night, Adnan. Enjoy your sleep in a different time zone. You're actually in the future. That's crazy. Or the past. Grabbing experience and consuming pots have sound effects. I think I don't know if I don't know. I turned off a lot of the sound effects because they were real. I turned off UI sounds immediately because those are terrible. Leaf dagger for this was nice. Why? Because they kind of hover. And 6 range. I mean, the gun is definitely the best weapon for this boss because we're just going this way, I guess. Just going clockwise. Never mind. That's fine. Better to keep to consistency than try to improv anyway. Protected is saving me. Deep, just use the gun and a crystal bastion so you never die. You're a genius. Yo, where are the drops? Are we cooked? The spinning phased on shift, it matches the speed perfectly. That may be elite ball, actually. You may be elite with balls. This is just leeching behavior. What does 4 defense do if all bosses armor break or ignore? This is rage bait. Why am I getting this is the first time I've ever got a new ad, bro. What is this? What is on my screen right now? Bro, get this off my screen. New ad, fire emoji. Elf, but it's Roblox beauty products. There's a lot of situations where the defense has saved me, actually. If I didn't have that defense, I would have died already. It's because it's the highest defense quest in the game. Yes, bosses armor break, but you know, not all of them. I mean, I still do bosses that don't armor break you. You're genuinely trolling. You're saying that to the one guy who has told everybody to stop choosing defense because a lot of times you sack attack. Elf up after. What? Besides, the 3 attacks not really making a difference at this point. Is that like a beauty game? I'm mad because that ad's really long. The point of the watch ads is it was really it's a short ad, so it's free. Oh, I know why. Here's what it is, right? The watch ad option is made by Roblox, but no developer actually uses it, and no developer uses the watch ad feature either. So nobody pays for ad space. So 90% of the time, it's just the default ad, which is the Roblox one that doesn't even do anything. So this is the one time someone's paid for ad space, so it's a new ad. It's interesting. Play Leaf Dagger. You're just trying to watch me die, bro. I won't fall for this rage bait. I'm actually more experienced than that. I've been hating on Leaf Dagger since day one, for real. I'm an OG hater. I know you just want to see me die. That's like your hope. It's not gonna happen. It's actually not gonna happen. Despite it look like I'm fumbling, there's a lot of thought behind my moves here. Always has been. Despite what it looks like, Neep is calculated. That's why Neep doesn't die. Despite it looking like I should be dying. Like, man, Neep's bad. He's getting hit by everything. No, I'm good. I'm calcing, bro. Said use shift during this phase. I wouldn't say it. I wouldn't say it matches perfectly. Ow. Bro, I'm just getting. Why are there so many red projectiles? No one's even near me. All right. I know I owe you Master Builder Leaf Dagger. I can't get one, bro. I can't even get a Blossom Axe. I don't know. I'm gonna drop. Yeah, the leech accusations. What accusations? I think what I get accused of is getting healed in a big team. They're like, man, Neep only survives because he's in a big team. Well, what about everybody else who's also in the big team? Nobody's dying so they can shoot a healing thing at me, bro. Like, genuinely, no one's doing that. Speaking of Molten Core, is he immune to burn? I swear I never see him burning. Oh, now he's burning. Okay, that was just weird then. Bro, don't go immune. Man. At a good distance it matches. Yeah, I don't have the range. Yo, anyone got a vest they trade for something that's not excruciatingly exuberant, which is the word that Toma keeps telling me is the word, but it's exorbitant. What do you want? Unless you're just gonna lend me it. I'll take the lend. Genuinely, I'm going op mode for this. It's just easier. Oh, what accessory do I use though? A Roblox fanatic. No. I've low-key played Roblox my whole life. I picked up mystery shards over. I'm never gonna be able to get the right amount now, because I'm gonna have to pick up the exact amount to open 2 chests now, right? I have 8, so I can't pick up. I can't. There's no 2, so I need to pick up, you know, 5 and then a 7, and then I'm at 20. Okay, yeah, like it's so bad, bro. Can they make these stack to 99, please? I beg. Just like the other coins. All right, I'm going to op mode just because it's so much easier. Oh, wait, I meant to use a flag. Yeah, it doesn't matter. All right, this way I can just leech, essentially. The leech accusations will be accepted. I mean, I did say in the tier list, bro, it's the best weapon for this boss. Just because he's so cancer to fight. So annoyingly. He just, look at him. I wouldn't say I'm a Roblox fanatic, but I have played Roblox since 2013. I made my Roblox account because I was bored one day and I remembered an ad about Roblox that was related to building, right? So I went, okay, I'm gonna play the building Roblox game, and that's why I'm Master Builder. And then my friend, you know, she said, bro, I put you on. I'm the reason you started playing Roblox. Obviously, she didn't say that because I put you on was not a term that was invented yet. But, and I said, no, I did myself. Like, I don't even remember her telling me to make a Roblox account. I was just ignoring her, apparently. It's kind of insane, actually. The things people say, I told you this, that. Apparently not. Okay, the green ones, I don't know. I'm so confused. Keep sniping. All sick. Is it just random? Great. Just like RNG, whether you get sick or not. That's just fantastic. Honestly, the Iron Skull Ring would probably be better if I had a lot of mana. Because the boast projectile doesn't really work. Is this the new meta? You didn't even watch the tier list, did you? I said it's the best it's the best weapon for this boss. Because he does this. I'm the only one who can hit him right now. I did not lead you astray. I said how it was. I practice. Do as I say, not as I do. Fire emoji. Betty has flag. Did hang out with the sniper boy. The problem with snipers, you have to be in the stratosphere, basically. Up. Oh, we got a paintball gun. We saw a drop. The first of many, smiley face. I feel like Scorching Fist is just not the best thing, but I can't think of a better thing. There's not enough accessories that work for a gun like this. You flexing on me? Dude. Yo. You are smarter than me. I forgot this existed. You right? Right. You right. You are right indeed. This is a voodoo totem from Mad Hatter. But it's only 15%. It's probably not even that good because it's so, I guess it's a cooldown. Wait. There are no drakes. We're ready. I'm ready. Neep is ready. Off. The guest cat hatch should Loki just be 100%. What's the problem? Yeah, but it's 15%. Like, is this even gonna proc ever? Like, I guess. Like, do you have the vest? I can lend. Oh. Highest single instance of a damage. 20k damage and screwed up. What? You literally can't. You can hit 12ks. On the man who Ghost Crown. Ghost Crown's an option, honestly. The man who was locked in is struggling right now. Do you forge everything? Yes, I have all the forge stuff. There's nothing I can really do. I'm basically just accumulating valor for the future. Bring sniper to TK. Yeah, I don't want to switch my setup, bro. I'm too lazy. I might just not do. I'm too lazy to switch my setup, bro. We're just running the gun. Los femboy. Bro, that should be a banned word. Hold on. The man who was graciously keying it up. He had an enderable situation. His computer just exploded, basically. We must kill world bosses. I gotta switch back to my shard breaker temporarily then. Reiko belt with sniper. That would just give me vitality. I would just have 50 vitality. $20K. I think you could. I do master build. I have games. They're not good, but they were good 15 years ago or 10 years ago. You know, okay, let me think. What accessory gives the okay, I could run the skull ring, or I could run a ghostly crown. I could run an ashen, and then I'd have this. I don't think I could hit 20Ks, but I could hit 15 probably. I'm using the sniper because we were doing paintball guy. Probably hit 15Ks. Yeah, I'm because we were doing paintball guys, so I was using the gun because the shard breaker is inferior to the power of the gun. Kind of. Just because you can hit the guy much more and it's a lot simpler. On this boss is terrible, bro. I'm gonna barely get kill cred genuinely. Do we do it? Oh god. Mana infusions buff skull ring. Yeah, but oh wait, there's another one. I guess I'm just going in. I think I have enough HP pots. I'll be okay. I did not trade for the gun. This I have seen the pop-up. It is my gun. It is a master builder op. The vest is not mine. The vest I stole from Gangrel live on camera. I robbed a viewer in broad daylight. Mad Hat. Mad Hat might be cooked. I think the guest gun might just be better than a Mad Hat most of the time, though. Unless I get a 15, you know, attack roll. Hey, honestly, Mad Hat is probably close. It's not a bad call. The guest gun, you get the proc every once in a while is the problem. It shoots a little bit too slow. Necklace of Fangs. I don't want to have that. Yes, Necklace of Fangs, but I'm scared. That was the first thing the first setup I had was Necklace of Fangs. That is probably better than everything. But it's a, you know, it's a little awkward, it feels like. Yeah, I don't need the health because I'm back here, but I'm still scared, bro. This boss still does damage. Yeah, I'm still a coward. That will never change. Oh my god. Speaking of, I just lagged and I was low HP. That's so sketch. That's the worst time to lag, and I haven't lagged at all. If I died to lag, I would have been perplexed. That would be my first lag death. Ignore that I'm back here, but I'm struggling. Yeah, just sniping the boss from back here. Ooh, I'm a little sniper. Ow, what just happened? Someone tracked me and I just got railed in game. Someone flags so I snipe him. You. Don't say yo, bro. I'm locked in. I'm so locked in. The game is hard, but never mind. I'm so locked in. Is playing everything but Leaf Dagger. What do you mean everything but Leaf Dagger? Yes, I tried Kaleidoscope in here, but Leaf Dagger is not the move, bro. That is not the method. I would die immediately, I think. It would be a catastrophic failure on my end. I would be clowned for life. I would be made into a GIF if I pulled up Magic Leaf Dagger and went in here. I'm not gonna try Leaf. I'm not, no. I know better than that. Leaf is not the method, I promise. I mean, you literally stop using Leaf. And you're like Mr. Leaf, bro. Like if I go outside and look at the tree, like you're there. You're Leaf. I hit him. You're welcome. Hey, like top damage with a sniper rifle. Neep, we know you're gonna be top damage. You literally said it was the best. Shut up. I'm so locked in. Sibo time, play everything but Leaf. Sibo is not actually a bad option either because the bleed. Sibo's a real call, but I'm not doing that either. Oh my god. Plan to be flagged all the time. I'm planned to be flagged all the time. Ice Helm, does it stack? The last time we checked, it did not stack. It got overridden. So you'd actually be getting nothing from a flag. Unless it was a Ashen and you got the dex from the pure. You understand. Ice Helm is really good if you're solo and you are using one of the flags because it gives you the other flag buff, essentially. It's kind of like Witchfire Brew, but it's actual flags. Pretty good. Man, I actually have to zoom out, you know? You ever play Pixel Quest with your life on the line? Fire emoji. I'm honestly flagged constantly, regardless. It's kind of interesting, actually. There's people out here with me, I think. Probably why. There's another gun user. He's using Krampus robe. Pog. Krampus robe is a real call. 30 attack is devious. The health doesn't really matter. I'd be flagging, but I'm a coward and scared. Though I could on some phase. I probably should grab a flag. Could be ashening on a lot of this. Ashen plus Ice Helm. But I don't think I need the Ice Helm because I'm not solo. Other people are using Piercer. I might switch to Ashen though. I'm gonna grab an Ashen, I think. It's probably a good idea. It make these kills go by quicker too. And it doesn't really endanger me much. And Ashen is kind of the best thing you could be using with this. Just, you know. I have to get used to it again. Shooting the... I'm just shot in the dark, basically. Hoping he's in there. Oh my god. I feel like I'm Fortnite peeking genuinely. Hog. Did he just eat my bullet? What the hell? Oh, the barrel did. Well, first of all, no. That's just worse than Shardbreaker, though. Why would I do that? Why would I do something worse than Shardbreaker on purpose? Why would I do something worse than the sniper? Why are we doing that? I know that's the build, though. I know that. Noob. I'm a knower. Don't act like I'm not a knower. Don't act like I'm not the knowiest, actually. Yo, are we cooked, bro? Our RNG is like if you got a rag full of water, squeezed it out, and said, yeah, guys, I'm hydrated. No. I did show it off for a week. Show it off. Is that the phrase you use? You showed it off. I'm switching to Ashen. Where's the Ashen someone gave me, bro? Scrub. Scrub gave me an Ashen because I said I don't have an Ashen, bro. I turned them all into Valor. See if there's a thing in the overworld. A free one. Oh, it's a guest. Why would you do that? Why would you place a Paintball Kingdom there? Or, I mean, a Florida ups there? Join coffee. I'm not... No one wants to join coffee. Didn't you say you were bored? What happened to playing Tower Defense Simulator, bro? Why are you joining coffee now? Why guest hat? Because it's a gun. That's why. It's literally a gun. Also, I can low-key... Let me take these out for the gang. Snipe. Finish my pizza party, 26 minutes. Dude, that's crazy. I'm a sniper. And this way I'm spamming Ashen, so hopefully I allow my team to lock in. This honestly, Mad Hat would probably be better overall by a lot, but the times I get 15 speed or 15 vitality would piss me off. Also, I don't know if that bonus stacks with flags. It probably does. I can't see why it wouldn't. Actually, it definitely does. We already tested this, I think. I don't know. It feels kind of... I don't think I have a Mad Hat. I'll be real. Actually, I do. Never mind. I turn a lot of things into Valor, so all the Valor items I don't really have anymore. I need to rebuild my stockpile. And then turn them all into Valor again. Be a beautiful cycle. Okay. I can be 14 tiles away. I'm allowed to be back here panicking. Jesus Christ, though. Damn. Damn. That jump scare, what? He's hurting me. What's happening? Bro, these swords are slicing and dicing. Shardbreaker's from Crystal Depths. The hardest non-world boss dungeon in the game. Top of the crystal biome. From the hardest mini boss, like genuinely. Oh, not really. Honestly, Cerberus might be the hardest mini boss. Actually, I'm claiming it is. Cerberus is tough. It's annoying. Yo, where are the drops though? Is like are we cursed? I think we've seen one paintball gun. And I'm Clover just for the, love of the game. Let me in the party. Let you in the party. Let party you in. Not sure I speak that. Except me in party. I think he's talking to. I think that guy's talking to someone else because my party is mythic. TK is not the hardest boss anymore. TK is the best, the most well-made boss. Is, but I wouldn't say he's the hardest at all. He is at the same strength that he was when we were level 80 or 90. When we were level 80 pre-forge upgrades, he has the same power. There's bosses that were balanced around, more difficult, more stats, basically. No Draco blocks her. He is still the hardest to learn, in my opinion. Really? Here, let's go kill that world boss. Whatever that is. Tyler's new hardest boss. I wouldn't say he's the hardest per se. I'd say he's the most punishing. Paintballer. His mechanics are simple, but they do a lot of damage. It's not that TK is the easiest, it's that he's the most learnable, and also he was added at a time when, again, we were level 80, or we were level 70, right? They added him when we got level 70, and they gave him more HP. Like, they changed his mechanics, but his damage is still what it was when we were level 70. They haven't increased, or they haven't increased his damage, only his health. So he is hitting as if we're level 70, but we're level 100s with perm upgrades, We have the forge upgrades and we're level 100 now. And there's new gear that is stronger. That's why he feels but like, he was rough when we were level 70. He was like this when we were level 70, right? Like, he was punishing back then. It's just the overall percentage of damage he does is a lot less compared to what we have now. I mean, we were running 500 HP back then. I think I was 490 health fighting TK. Now I'm 800 casually. No, his patterns are learnable. They're more learnable. They're actually choreographed. There's a intended method of doing those things. Yeah, easier than what as well. Like, what are we comparing it to? This? I don't know. This boss is hard to close range. If you sit in the back, you kind of just hang out. It's just, stick is annoying. No. I think after this wave, I run to the center. That's the method. I shouldn't want to be close because I have long range gun. It's kind of ironic. I mean, when you have a rifle, you're shooting ducks, and now I'm the chicken. I'm the bird with the gun. Just think of that game where it's a bunch of ducks. You shoot them. Basically, what's going on? Ow. Is there a new sound effect when you die, by the way? I wouldn't know because I'm the goat. Because they redid all the sound effects, so I assume there's a new death sound. Should I go die on a character? I am at 110 honor. Hey man, you made it at the buzzer. Guilds are released in 3 weeks. Yeah, see, that wasn't that bad, was it? That wasn't such a demanding requirement from Neep the cat to be a mythic to be in my guild. It just proves, you know, you have the go. Tyler's the deadliest. Tyler, this boss is this boss is just baller. Baller did so much damage but was very mechanically simple, so doing him hitless was really easy. But this is mechanically simple plus 500 more projectiles and it still does baller damage. But ironically, baller was the only thing with a one-shot in the game. Oh, someone got a drop. Someone finally got a drop that's not a paintball gun. Jesus Christ. Why are they so rare? What happened? No, there can be 200 people in a guild is what has been leaked. So essentially, the only guild that's going to be full is mine. Because that's literally half the player base, basically 200 people. We're filling my guild. Get mythic and join the Neep guild. All are welcome as long as you're mythic. It's like a Clash of Clans clan. You have to be better than gold 1 to be in my clan. I'm just gonna. I had 1 hour of clovers. I just give up, bro. Genuinely. Neep was not meant to get any drops. Maybe when the clovers run out, I'll start getting things. W ego. Hey man, mythic's pretty easy to get relative to what's in this game. But yes, it's literally true. There is no guilds in existence, and 190 noobs. No, Bamshi, my guild's not going to be the noobs. The guilds that just invite a bunch of bronze people are going to be. Mythics are not noobs. Did you just call mythic players noobs? Bamshi? Mythic. It goes bronze, iron, gold, mythic. Or mine will be full. Mine will be full. Mine will at least have 100 people. So from when mythic was gold. Bamchi, yeah, you're calling everyone a noob, bro. You just called the entire player base a noob. You know how many divines that I swear there's probably 500 mythics, and then the next rank there's less than 50. Like, what do you mean, bro? That's the player base. I'm not. In fact, Bamshi, you're not allowed in my guild. Just for saying that. Because you probably consider yourself one of the good players. It's more so going to be 50 good players and then 150 mythics. My goats. My casuals. I'll only allow mythics. What do you mean only allow mythics? Why would I join the Neep? Because it's the only guild it's the only guild that will actually exist. I don't know what you think this is, bro. There are no other guilds. That's okay, Bamshi. You can hold your opinions close to your chest. Trying hard to hitlist every dungeon. That's good. I mean, you'll passively get a lot of honor if you just do dungeons. The lucky achievements are crazy. I mean, I think they're probably 60 at this point. They were 39 when they got released, and they've added many more dungeons. 39 honor. Bro, there were... Yeah, who? Bamshi, that guild doesn't actually exist. It's just a Discord friend group. And their leaders don't even play the game. There are no there are no Pixel Quest guilds. That is literally just a Discord friend group. I'm also pretty sure there's only 5 people who actually are active in that quote-unquote guild. They've all quit. All the crown quote-unquote members that I know have quit the game. I don't see them anymore. So rip, bro. You'll have 8 members. Like, bro, the owners didn't even play the game. Bamshi, you're barred. You're blacklisted. When you come crawling back, when the Neep Guild has all the guild of rewards, and you're over here with 3 members. Anyways, wow, a thing. an admin. There is an admin guild. The QA tester guild is like 20 people in it. That's how they test the guild. They have to test the guild. So. Lied me a restore. What? You're not in that guild, Bamshi. Nobody is. There is no guild. A Discord friend group is not a guild. I'm sorry. Do you know how many quote unquote guilds have existed since the start of the game? I think I've seen at least 7. You know how many still exist? 0. Toma's a tester. Toma's in the tester guild. All of the early day, you know, people who call themselves guilds, those guilds have died. And guilds aren't even being released for 3 weeks. I miss someone who would spend hundreds of dollars on... Bro, that man, when he said... Okay, it had been 2 weeks, and he said he spent $1,300 on the game. That's $100 a day. Like, whoa, oh my god. That made me realize how expensive keys were. Like, Jesus Christ, they are really extorting their player base. $2 for a key is insane. It should be $2 for 10. Don't they want people playing their game? That is not how it works. $1,300 is a lot no matter what. That's a computer, bro. That's a car. Like, that's on a Roblox game. I've seen worse. Yeah, gotcha games, right? Yeah. No, let's not open that can of worms. Gotcha games. Jesus Christ. But at least gotcha games are, you know, I don't actually, never mind. I don't know anything about gotcha games. Yeah. Bob, what do you mean the puppy's turning brown? So it was white and now they're turning black? Damn. I mean, they're puppies, guys. No one clipped that. They're puppies. They're dogs. They're gaining their pigment. That's low-key was me, though. That was low-key me. I'm like 10% tan. I have a default tan because I'm, you know, the power of races, and I was born blonde hair, blue eyes. I'm like that puppy, bro. After about 4 years, I got pigmented. No longer, I do not have blonde hair. I'm like the dog. The melanin kicked in. Fire emoji. Now I can't get sunburnt. I can get sunburnt. I take that back. I can stand longer in the sun without getting sunburnt. Fire emoji. That is a car. You can buy a used car for 2,000 Canadian easily. I mean, I think Craigslist genuinely, they be listing cars at $800. They're bad, but they're literally scrap. Like the scrapyard would pay them $200, so they just sell them because it's usable. You're pasty. I'm not pasty white, bro. I'm caramel. Not really, actually. I'm not that. It's a hard color to describe. I'm Arab, bro. I'm half Lebanese, so I'm slightly tan. I have a default tan. Pasty white. It's fucked up. I've got the perfect color. Fire emoji. I'm simply white in passing. So wait, I want to read the first message. Half Truman paintball guarded by... That's a half true. Is that what that is? It doesn't really drop loot though, does it? I love the one of the puppies is Draco on... Oh, there's a Draco on you? Hold on. Wait, everyone pause. Everyone relax. Is it still on you? Are you still fighting it? Or did you... Chat, there's a Draco. Panic, panic. Don't spawn that key. All right, good. 10% to say the word on death. What? Oh yeah. I'm genuinely, yeah, I'm half. This is what I'm half Lebanese, and you know, the half is not even a dark half, so I'm very just barely. I just look like I have a tan. That's pretty much what we're running. That's the build we're running. This is the cards we were dealt. Insane build. Oh. Yeah, I have a 10%. It's like I have the trickster vest. There's a 10% chance I can say the word. There's a 10% chance I can get away with it. Yeah, no. Game fully froze. God, some of y'all are struggling, bro. You be dying at level 60 and then you just keep going into the boss room. Pasty White is so messed up, bro. Pasty White is so messed up because there's only one person I've ever met who was, quote, Pasty White. That's a rare person. How much to say the word infinite, bro? I'm not... Pure hate. What? Which is Twitch getting... No, I'm not ignoring Twitch, bro. I'm just ignoring you. $2 he'd do it. I mean, I'm uncancelable, so... Man, let's cancel Neep. He called me a noob. Oh. But he does that to everyone. Oh, well. Damn. When you're mean to everybody, when you're mean to somebody and they say, bro, you're mean to me, everyone's like, yeah. The art of being uncancelable. Oh god, oh my god, it's over. Okay. Pure hate is so funny. You're a deep player. Yeah, facts. I am a deep player. I am a Deepwoken player. Which means that, you know, okay, I've said this. This is the quote to take home. If anything, the things that get you banned in the Pixel Quest Discord server are compliments in Deepwoken. And that is not an exaggeration. Deepwoken players... Okay, in Pixel Quest, an insult is you're kind of bad. In Deepwoken, a compliment is you're not that bad. Like, it's genuinely... They're the same message. One is a compliment, one's an insult. Bro, you're garbage is genuinely just common saying in Deepwoken. And yet people, when they say it in this game, it's the most rage-filled insult possible. It's kind of interesting, actually. I'm a nice Deepwoken player. But compared to this game, I'm evil. I'm a supervillain. That people are like, oh my god, he just said someone should get items themselves? Call everyone the word, then it's okay. What? No, bro. It's a 10% chance it gets smited, or a 9% chance it gets smited. It's a, yeah, that's that too. Like, it's mainly PvP games are the ones where you insult people. PvE games and insults don't make sense because there's no backing. There's no conclusion. If you call someone bad, if someone comes in here and says, Neep, you're bad at this game, there's nothing we can do. There's no run ones. There's nothing. There's no conclusion. It's just opinions. It's so sad. In Deep, you 1v1 somebody, and then they when you win the 1v1, they call their entire guild to gank you. Yup. Which vault space? I don't know, man, like 260? Just whatever they've given for free. And whatever I've gone from gambles, which has been basically nothing. Oh, I forgot to put on my party hat. In the entirety of my watch ads, I have not gotten... I meant as the insult. Yeah, vault space. What, you're kind of poor is something that's been said to me. I had 400k Valorant. I got called poor. Like, that's how you know the train community's cooked. That poop up was cool. My friend 1v1 wins, 3 people pull up, and he's still 3v1. We already Enderable tried to find this so we could show it, but he failed. TY person who lent to me the paintball vest. Wait, who do you even give? That's crazy. Good sound. Yeah, that's the sound. That's the holiday sound. You're TY, and also you're welcome. You know, thanks, but also you're welcome for making the sound the holiday pop-up, just so it really feels. I made the gift specifically that. Does that pop up on YouTube? I think it does. Surely, right? Yeah, no, it does. It does. Never mind. I know it does. There's things that only pop up on Twitch. It's kind of sad. Yes. Why I can't see the chat? What? Unlucky. You missed Gangrel. That filled me up. Don't type that. Don't type that filled you up. I wish I had a better sound, because that one kind of ends a little bit soon. You know, it ends right when it starts to quiet down, but you know, you gotta. I can't get a perfect. I might low key. I wonder if I could ask the devs for the soundbite genuinely. I wonder, do you think they'd give it to me if I asked for the sound? If I ask Cough V, the one responsible for the soundbite, or he'll ego me and not respond. Your chat visibility is off. It is? Oh my god, my chat's off. It's been 2 hours. Bro, nobody told me. I kind of liked it. Well, it's more so for because whenever I watch streams, I'm always annoyed if I'm on mobile or something, because I can't actually watch it full screen, because I don't want to type. I just want to read it. But I can't, if there's no chat on the screen, you literally can't. You have to open it and look at it. So I'm opting to, you know, help those people. You're welcome. I thought Delicia meant there was a setting in Twitch where when you open a Twitch stream, you can make it so you can see all the chat, like the previous history, and I have that off. I thought that's what he meant. But until you ignore us. You were telling me 2 hours ago? Getting ignored, I'm just throw money. Bro, it's really... Oh my god. You gotta understand, bro. The Twitch chat has a 10th of the messages. So sometimes I forget to look at it for 10 minutes. And sometimes someone will, you know, use the chat frequently, and it's the same speed. And I have low-key once looked over at Twitch and I missed 30 messages. It was bad. Okay, it was awful. I went down. Let me not die, because that's the last thing you want to see. Keep dying, right, guys? Nobody. I never played Rogue. No. The one time I played Rogue Lineage, someone put a bag on my head and I got jumped and gated. Nah, die, please. Stop, bro. You guys just want me to die in this game. You guys only watch so Neep can die. You're like just praying on my downfall the entire time. I know, because every time I die, there's a celebration. It's so bad, bro. Like, why are you guys celebrating? Stop. This guy's gotten 2 guns. We've seen 4 drops, and this guy's gotten 2 of them. Can we ban this guy? Did you know soul stacks with flag? I did not, but because I never tested it. But if it's good that it does. It already stacks with, you know, it's already good, regardless if you don't have a flag. Bro, I'm mad, so I'm gonna open soul chest. Wait, do I have? Wait, never mind. I think I lied. I need a clover if I'm soul chesting. I don't have clovers. I'm not doing it. I need all the help I can get. Okay. Kiwat. Bro, you start a hype train. Thanks, my favorite Twitch viewer. Disregarding Sailor, disregarding there, you're welcome. I am. Thanks, man. And now I'm gonna get a drop just because of you. You've also hit 10. I don't know what that does, but you've hit 10. I'm kind of always you know, I hope you enjoy that toy sword that you extorted from me. Thanks, man. Really, I like hearing the pop-up sound. You know, if I can't get drops, I can at least hear the sound. It's truly music to my ears. I am gonna actually ask Coffee for the soundbite though. Because I think if I get a 4K bitrate soundbite, it'll be even better. Give us a sub. There's no Twitch subs, or there's no YouTube subs. I mean, I can chat in Twitch and YouTube. What? Also, I'm sure that guy's happy because he doesn't have to watch ads anymore. That's really what it comes down to. You don't need to deal with ads. Jay muted you. What? Who got muted? Did Thanksgiving happen early? Nah. There's low-key no holidays, actually. Now that I think about it, there's no holidays. They skipped Valentine's Day. I was gonna say, yeah. Easter came early because of Yo, are we ready for the Easter event? You think they're actually gonna do an event? Also, TY once again. I really like hearing the pop-up. It's beautiful. I'm never gonna hear the holiday pop-up. I'm going to ask for the soundbite though, because you know I can get it, but it's probably I can get it from just like clips. But I think it's better to just ask and get the actual 8-second download sound thing. Anyways, I need to improve it, bro. We need to improve the pop-up. I know first it was the default one. I improved it, but I'm gonna improve it again. It's gonna be beautiful. You're not getting... Yeah, the fact I'm not getting loot, bro. The only pop-ups I've heard are subs. From a man's username who I cannot pronounce. I'm also using his vest. It's truly the gift that keeps on giving. Except this boss. This boss hates me. Actually, I guess not. This boss gave me the gun. But nobody's getting anything. This is my drop, the gun. You know, it's not like I've gotten nothing from this. I've gotten the iron ring and I've gotten the gun. But I have done 50 something at this point. On 10 ballers in trade hall. That's terrible. Oh my god, ballers dodgeballs? I do this. Does this work? Low key works. Kind of actually relaxing. I feel like I'm in one of those swan boats, which I have been in before. Fun story. I went mini golfing with this person. It was not a date, but it looked like one. We went on the swan boat. We mini golf. And there was this punching machine, right? It was a few years ago. There was this punching machine. And we was doing the punching machine. And you know, it cost $1 every attempt. And we ran out of loonies. We ran out of loonies, and so we stopped. But this lady, you know, this mom, handed her, the person I was with, a loony so she could do a punch because I low-key thought that we were on a date. It's kind of a banger, actually. Really, I was just trying to, you know, smack the hell out of this thing. I didn't put on my party hat. Maybe that's why I don't deserve drops. March 22 update. I don't know. It's bi-weekly, so it's a mini update. They do mini and then big update and then mini update, big update. Stream off screen, but audio on. And every time I hear your pop-ups and gifts, I think you got something crazy. That's kind of the point. I'm low-key. I'm gonna watch this. It's Growtopia. I actually do know that. Coffee shop. Watch this, guys. Coffee. I have am I blocked? Is it gonna go through? You're in charge. fights for all the legendary pop-ups. Please. There we go. All right, wait, I need to grab more things. Bro is not getting, I'm getting ghosted. It's over. I'm gonna get a slur sent to me instead. He's gonna call me a Questian. Get egoed. Yeah, we'll see an update on if I get a response in 3 years. I call him Coffee. Coffee just needs to do something like not respond to me for 3 weeks, bro. Ooh, he's on thin ice, bro. I already don't like Coffee the drink, bro. All he has to do is push one button and suddenly I'm gonna start insulting him, and every time he says, "Are you talking about me?" I'll say, No, I'm insulting the drink. The drink didn't respond to me in my DMs. All right, anyways. I assume he has the sound bites for the normal legendary new one holiday Halloween one, because then I can make it so it's just a random one who gives you all the subs. That insane guy, one insane guy. Mainly, you know, all the subs that will ever happen. You know how in Hunter x Hunter Gon wishes for all the power he will ever have? I need to prepare for all the subs I will ever have. I need to make a Nen pact with Coffee to get the sound bites. I wish for all the audio I'll ever have. Do you ever not talk? No, that's why people 10 or 8 years ago told me, "Hey man, you should consider streaming." You never shut up. It's genuinely subconscious. It's a separate part of my brain that just makes me rattle off anything. I promise. I talk and it's completely separate from what I'm actually doing. A random pop-up sound every 10 minutes. I think people get really annoyed very fast. The Coffee, you know, okay, here's my bet. I'm gonna get a DM from Coffee. It's gonna say sure 1 sec, and he's never gonna respond. There's gonna never be a message. It better be in his downloads, bro. They're just 8-second audio clips. I know they are. I know they're little download MP4s, bro, or MP3s. I know they are. I know he has the MP3s. He would not fool me. Nah, bro, Major has those. Why would I have those? I'm not in charge of audio. How you're able to talk while playing. It's not even practice. It's just this is the one thing I can't give advice on, rambling when doing things. I've just been doing it for so long. It's just subconscious fully. I focus better when I'm S tier, yeah, like genuinely. My greatest skill is just being able to yap while fully focused. Oh god. Elysium left? Damn. The pipes, the random pipe sound. I should make that a YouTube sub thing. Also, the YouTube sub node is so bugged. I've heard it maybe 10 times, and I've gotten 100 subs in the last, 4 days. So like, I don't understand why. It just I never see it. It'll be like, hey man, during this live stream, you got 74 subs. And I heard it 3 times. Like, I don't understand. It should be spamming it. It's very sad. It doesn't work 90% of the time. And the worst part is it works when I am not live. I will open OBS and I will get it and I will just be there. Like, bro. Should I join to try to get a drop? Yes. You should play the game. Let me in party. You should play the game. Period. You should play the game. Game fun. You should play it. Who cares about the drops, bro? It's really about the love of the game. How do you only play PQ for? How do you play only PQ for 4 hours every day? I don't play only PQ. And about 4 hours? I mean, what do you do? because I like the game. I don't know why people play games they don't like. When I leave, I'm still having fun. I don't leave when I'm bored. I leave when I leave. That is what I suggest to everybody. Leave, close a game when you are still having fun. If you're one of those people who just they're bored, they close it. Try closing it when you're not bored. You'll feel enlightened. It's the one that I don't leave when I'm bored. I leave when I leave. I will always leave at that time. You don't deserve more of me. You know, you don't deserve Neep for 75 hours, bro. You deserve, you get Neep for a couple hours, and then you just get to move on. W advice. I think a lot of people, that's I finally cracked the code as to why people are so miserable playing games. It's because they play it until they're bored, and then when they open it and they're not bored, they think, oh, this is just going to end with me and boredom, and it becomes this vicious, painful addiction cycle. But if you close it when you're still having fun, you no longer... I'm not saying this game hasn't made me bored. The Thanksgiving update was a rough time. There was a point where we spent genuinely 2 hours without a turkey escape, and I was just sad. I just wanted to do turkey escape, and I just couldn't. We couldn't. They kept spawning John Doe. That was a bad time. Omnisaf on alt because the codes. Why are you both doing codes on alt, bro? The queue is fast because people keep dying. Yeah, it's kind of like TK. I remember someone used to say, I miss TK. The one day the queue was, you know, glued, and they said, I miss TK, bro. The queue used to move by 10 every 30 minutes because people would just keep dying. It would be a level 70 dying every single kill. Oh, God. Yo, I'm dying, bro. I didn't even look. I forgot if you run through the center, you get triple hit. Ah! Oh, there was I forgot about the... I forgot there was a calendar. I guess our daily quests are gonna reset. It's pretty good. We may do a dungeon rush at the very end. Actually, we should do we should start doing one daily dungeon rush. That should be our thing. What do I get? 6%. Yo, I think the RNG is cooked. Because War Guy got 2 drops. That is all. That's ridiculous. We should check if there's a real Draco in the overworld. Oh, never mind. We can check after this. This kill. This humble kill. I'm using Guess Hack because it works with this gun. This is a gun. The wadding on I like watching the stream in YouTube, but commenting on Twitch so that I get a response and less delay. I read both. But I will say, because the Twitch chat doesn't move, I won't ever miss anything, probably. Yo, Crypt. Yeah, that was a Crypt calendar, yeah. That's a good calendar. We've gotten through the Dark Ages. The calendar was bad for 4 days. I need mana. Well, we're not doing Crypt, bro. We'll do a little bit of Crypt after this. And then, you know. But currently we're doing this. I want to see the new pop-up today, but I guess we're cooked. Like, I guess it's just... I mean, I've already gotten the gun. I got the gun, okay? I can't be too, you know, man, where are the drops? I did get the gun. But I'd like to get a vest drop. That would be nice. Steve, you already have a vest. No, I don't. I would take a gun or a vest. If it gives me another ring, I will be killing somebody. It will not be an accident. Fire will be dead. I will be dragging the boss onto him. Ah. I said the vest is a loan. Oh, it's a loan till I get one? I thought it was a loan for today. I mean, just for these bosses. Which I guess is the same thing, right? I figured you'd say, all right, Neep, give it back. It's 9:30, chop chop. And you'd be the rabbit with the clock. The rabbit with the watch. Tick tock, tick tock. In 3 hours. Mine now. Me? You think I would extort Neep the cat? You think I'd be tapping the clock? Maybe. For the love of the game, you gotta tap the clock. I gotta tap the clock with Enderbull, bro. Enderbull is holding my Shardbreaker. I gotta tap the clock, bro. Funny. Tick tock, tick tock. Okay, Neep, I'm back. Let me in. What? Ender could leaf dagger and he wouldn't notice the difference. Yeah, except for his health hitting 0 really quickly. Oh my god, I'm scared. Bro, these swords are scary. They be cutting me open. I'm getting skewered like a chicken, like genuinely. I'm getting cut like the Thanksgiving chicken, bro. It was crazy. I still have a turkey escape key. I've just had it forever. I want to use it for a little special thing, but they haven't given us private servers yet. Yo, give me a drop right now. Someone got a vest. Another one has been produced. All right, let's check the overworld to see if there's any free Draco Bloxers. It's always important to check. Wow, this vault is... Wow. There's an axe here. Is there? There is not, but we should kill that anyway. We should get rid of that so it spawns it. I'm not gonna do whatever boss it is, but oh, they made them all the same icon. That's both good and bad. Just take it out so we can get the spawn back. We just use Prism Cloak. No, you'd use Trickster. What? The Prism Cloak is not making that much of a difference. It's just Leaf doesn't... Okay, the Molten Ring has 6 defense, yeah. The Leaf Dagger, the Trickster has 12. The spell is... You have to use a spell because it gets Wisdom. It's a spell. And it's... I don't know, man. It's also just worse than a Shardbreaker, so I don't know why we're... Yeah, it has 2 more range, but still. Yeah, we'll do the gingerbread real quick, I guess. For the love of the game. Though dough armor probably needs a buff, honestly. I feel like I'm getting the really authentic experience of this weapon. I was watching Enderbull play Dungeon Rush solo in general. That's good. I'm surprised Enderbull can stream on Discord. The way he describes his PC's operating function is like if you wrapped a rubber band around a paper clip and ran electricity through it and said, yeah, this is my monitor. this build better than Shard and Coat? No. This build is not better, but it is better on the scary paint boss. Is this a Draco? Okay, we have to kill this too. It's taking up our spawns. It's taking all our spawns. How dare it? Oh my god, I'm feeling the Shardbreaker is still the best. I made a tier list on this. Don't say it's a new map. Don't tell him that. It's just the best weapon on the new boss because it was designed in that way. Where being really, it's a massive room on purpose. It's obviously intentional. Wait, hold on. That is all. That is all. It's time to do Magic Crypt. Draco X better than Shard if you don't have Nutcode. I'd say it is, yeah. Just not in Gauntlet. Not in Gauntlet at all. That is all. It is time. It is time to do Magic Crypts. I need to switch my setup. Free hitless quest. Why no Gauntlet? Because Pierce. You need Pierce. It's a good calendar. That's good. Neep got nothing. Neep did not get the new pop-up today. Neep is cooked. I gotta switch my setup again. Nutcoat. This. I don't know where the shard breakers are. Oh god. Draco Axe work. If you want to see it in the new tier list, it's there. I put little clips of the weapons if they're interesting now. Yeah, calendar's Magic Crypt. So it's a good calendar. We're back to a good calendar. Because Lichbound is still the best staff armor in the game. They should make this game Componentscape. Or Component Quest, I guess. You know, you combine two items and they become a better one. Combine a Lichbound and a something that's useless from lower biomes. Watch it and come back. Yeah, if you just skip to where the Draco Axe is, or the whole thing, then you can see all my opinions on everything. Smiley face. Shadow, I know you. Only 6 days until my sub is deleted. Dad. Damn, it's been a while then. It's been a while since you got an epic gift. That means Fortnite's sub is gone in 6 days too. That's a celebration. Alright, let's see if we get Whitebeard fire emoji. Let's see if I can see a legendary pop-up today, because I have not. Oh wait, if we're gonna chain them, I need to get my setup ready. My setup is still wrong. I need my speed stuff. I'm using the wrong shard breaker. I know it's a weird thing to say, but true. Gotta put my potions back. Man, this is rough. It's rough out here for the goat. Yeah, so if there's a Draco in the overworld, that's a priority, of course. I don't even know if I have Magic Crypt keys. I'm gonna be real. I think I got rid of all of them last time. There's nothing. All right, go. Shardbreaker is so good. That's the thing, right? Shardbreaker wins. They nerfed it a tad, and it's not gonna touch it. I died a month ago. You can go watch that. It's called the Overseer decided it was my time to wipe. -5. I feel like it lets you it should. No, I don't know how subs work. I'm gonna be real. I have no idea how the subs work. I don't know. I've prime subbed to people. Bro, what? Why is he sitting in the corner? That's all. Dude. And maybe the gun is meta. Just, yeah, paintball gun does work with guest hat. They're all guns. They are indeed all guns, but the guest hat's not that. It does add a bit of DPS, making all bows and guns better, or mainly just guns, I guess. But it does not save paintball gun. I think the paintball gun extra projectiles are meant to do damage. I think that's what it is. If they did damage and the burn was not 20, it'd be pretty good. I forgot the request. Oh my god. Oh, it makes a sound now when you open a port. That's so cool. Or chick dude yapping about some, bro. My bird skin only looks like Torchic in Inferno Chasm. You can't say that here. Get 360 no scope in World War 3 by some what? All I'm saying is hit your shots. You feel me? I mean, I've never shot a pew pew, like a proper one. I've held one. Like all I'm thinking is it cannot be that hard to hit something that shoots in a straight line. Like, I'd be cooking in laser tag. Like, I need to. I've never understood the movies where someone misses 20 shots. Any gun experts? It cannot be that hard. Deep, the movies exaggerate. Like I swear it's probably easier to hit someone with a gun than hit somebody with like throwing something at them. You know? Or said when D-Rush at the very end, you know, when we're through with Chasm or Crips, because it's Crip calendar and it's on calendar, you know, we gotta do our daily drush basically. Use full fire gear. What is fire? There's no fire gear in I could use a fire claymore, fire plated. Fire spell would be a bomb, I guess. I guess a slicer bomb. Add more channel. I will add more channel point things. I just can't think of any. I can't think of good ones that actually aren't just, you know, terrible. You know? The soul chest one's just something, you know? Just having something there, something cool. Then you'd be like, okay, Neep, I'd like to see if you get a drop. Who Neeps talk? I might go insane. I'm the one talking about the tier list is the one who isn't stopping in between sentences. Beep boop, beep boop. Hi guys, welcome. The Draco Axe is actually pretty good. Curse Neep luck 200 points. That's yo, the curse luck thing is crazy. If that actually gets added, I'm scared. What is I think that's just okay. I think that's just them trolling. I'm gonna be real. There's no way. Because they said, oh, we're gonna have a negative luck thing that you can't see if it's on you or not. So that just sounds like they just want to scare people because it's funny. I don't buy it. Okay. I don't buy it one bit. Flash luck, but it wouldn't show. Someone crypted up. We gotta kill the world boss in between, you know. We gotta make sure. I want to do the paint guy, but These ones are take up our spawns. Tell me if you know someone. Oh, someone did. Someone did indeed bomb a crypt. In game. I mean, what? The what curse? The negative luck curse? Curse luck, which reduces your luck. They have threatened that that's something they want to add because some people want that added. Wait. I'm locked and I can still move things through my inventory. Did they finally fix this? Did they make it so it's actually just something that prevents you from dropping things? That might be good. If you can move your items. This is huge. This is massive for the cause. They did a bug fix migrate yesterday, and they actually made the lock feature useful because you can still pick things up and move things in your inventory. That lock might be good now. This may be epic. Everyone turn your locks on. No more dropping items. Yeah, wait, this is huge. They made the lock feature good. People don't understand how significant this is. HP scaling, to my knowledge, is based on level. HP scaling can go into the negatives. If you are a level 1, a boss will have much less HP than if you were level 100. I learned that when I swap place with somebody. Someone died, and as I telly to them, and they were level 2, and then the mini boss I attacked had no HP. So I know HP scaling goes into the negatives. I don't think it's exactly 1-to-1 with people. I think a max level probably scales it above 2 people, just barely. Because as a solo, you just delete bosses, but you get the benefit of being flag buffed and such, so it doesn't really matter. No potions on the next dungeon. Bro, that's just gonna get me killed. I would just have to Nexus. Like, I don't want commands that are just people trying to kill me. No using party hat? That's actually... Ooh, that's a good one, actually. No party hat on the next kill. That doesn't really do anything bad. It's just funny. A 6k seems too cheap for that. People are gonna spam that. Sailor Yuko might have 100k points. 1 million for no calendar. What? No calendar. All right, do I get the elf ad again? I do not. Well, we don't know the exact numbers, but all I can tell you is it's related to level. But a level 1 is not scaling a boss. So when people, a level 1 is not griefing you. It's the level 70s that are griefing you when they're scaling your boss. Ow. Yo, they finally fixed this. When you used to get hit by the Krampus bombs, it wouldn't... Guys in a separate server, I think. We are on 101 ping. This guy's 102. He's so close, but he's in a different server. Swap post. These things are just gonna get me killed. Channel point. Kill the streamer. Like that's not really... I don't want to do that stuff. I may be the jester dancing on stage, but I don't want to get my character killed. Just so people, despite what you think, channel points are not really that hard to accumulate. Reverse all keybinds for... I really just can't think of fun little things. The soul chest thing is a nice little... I was spamming R and forgot I rebound my heal to spacebar. You rebound your heal to spacebar. That's wait, R. So you rebound your Nexus too? No. Yeah, I would never change my keybinds. I that would just get me killed. That's not worth it in a game like this. But man, that's a rough way to die. Your keybinds were different. And now you have to keep the keybinds the new way. Because if you turn them back, you just killed your character for no reason. 10k to press R. 10k, yeah, 10k Nexus right now is kind of a banger. But the problem is there's like a delay to it. I feel like things that are funnier if they happen, if you try to time them, if I just miss the message, it's just useless. The soul chest one works because even if I miss it, I can still do it eventually. $20k buy this key with Robux. No, bro, you guys would just spend it on making me buy Mermaid Cove keys. You guys aren't funny. No. Buy a Mermaid Cove key, Neep. No, bro, stop. I don't want to. So messed up. Highlight my message. Please notice me. Look at the kitty. The highlight emojis don't even work. Okay, is that a it's a guest, bro? We must kill the guest. Actually, wait, Seer is an hourly quest. Oh my god, Pixel quest. We have to do that. Oh, he spawned a crypt. Okay, no one kill that guest. Don't do that. Stop. Don't kill that guest. We gotta get our hourly quest, guys. Together. So we should kill all level 70s in PvP permadeath. Bro. But yeah, like I love the whole thing of being like, man, this level 1 is great. The level 1s don't... It makes sense if you think about it. A level 1 in your lobby does not grief it. Its HP is not 3 times because this guy's there. That's the only thing I know about HP scaling. It seems to be nearly double. I think we need to just check, bro, low-key. I could test this with 2 max level 100s, testing time to kill on something like a Snow King. Just being like, oh, it took me 4 seconds solo and 7.5 with a teammate next to me. You know, we could test this. Or just directly with a tombstone spell. They just need to give us a wiki, genuinely. I took my special hat off, and I don't know why. I miss when they were both considered crowns. All right, we gotta kill that the thing, the guest, the seer. It's on calendar, or it's on whatever it's on. It's on the daily quest. Real. And someone's soloing it, bro. What a rat. This guy just soloed it, bro. I just need to I mean, yeah, you'd use a tombstone or something. It's kind of unnecessary. We know it's about 2 times. Related to level 50k carry me. That doesn't, but how am I carrying someone? I feel like anything that's really just awful is not good. You know, switch servers. Like, this is cancer. Do a dungeon rush is a banger, but we're gonna do that anyway, so it feels like a scam. a requirement is something that doesn't need to be done immediately. So like it can't be saying like, oh, press R because one, that's stupid, and two, I'm not gonna see it for 3 minutes. I'm gonna be in Haven when I see it more times than not. So five points to play zombies versus humans, bro. Scam game. We did it. We did our quest in Pixel Quest. Oh my god. Who up questing they thing? Defeat. Okay, the daily quest is do beach biome. What? Jesus Christ, these are bad dailies. You accept my party wreck. Oh my god. So it still doesn't let you put things in your vault when you're locked though. I would like that as a setting. Jesus, this is so bad. All right, crypt us up. Random guy who has had a crypt key in his vault for 3 weeks. Okay. My party wreck. Did I not? There we go. Quest XP and Valor needs to be reworked. 22 XP for, yeah, like I think that's just, I mean, that's kind of crazy for noobs, but they deserve that kind of boost. The progression's not meant to be super slow. Really, the main thing in this game, there's a Draco in the overworld. Okay, guys, after this, we must go kill that Draco. Do I switch my entire setup? Oh my god. I need to like grab my setup. I want to use the sniper on that boss. Shardbreaker's scary. Get less for harder dungeons. You do? You actually get less? Yeah, I don't know where these values were put in. It's 22k for beach, 20k for woodland ruins, basically. Jesus. Or I guess wooded thicket. All right, let's kill that Draco. We got the guy who's always, you know, always finding the bosses. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can quickly grab a new setup entirely. Gun. Best. And then I put the Ashen up here so I can swap that too. And then where's the guest hat? Up here so I can swap that too. There we go. That works better. Yeah, I'm sure the values were all put in by different people at different times. They've been working on this quest rework for days or weeks. Genuinely. Rar. Ow. How'd that do so much damage? I ran through it the worst angle. I love bombs. What? Is Bonnie Blue giving birth to Ichiko? What? Bro, Bonnie Blue. Elite ball right there. That is... Whatever happened to the bus situation? Anyone know the lore? I have not been keeping up with the insane lore. Yeah, that. Yeah, the people need to see a pop-up, bro. They're yearning for it. They said, Neep, we need Legendary Dopamine Brain Rot 6, and it needs to be all the new pop-ups. It's not going to be, but it's going to be a few of them, probably. If I can get another one. I think I've done like 60 at this point now. Or 10 shard breakers. What do you mean 10 shard breakers? Obviously. You could say or one. Oh my god. Who do you think I am? You could say or one regular clover. I would choose the You could say or one beach biome key. I would choose that. Like, bro, I don't want to be a part of this. I don't think anybody does. Okay, well, some people did, but you know, the people who are not them. +2. That's crazy. Ow, my health bar. It's all your fault. I'm exposed because it's just over. I can't wait for this guy to get exposed. Still trading for Valor or not? Only if you have a lot. They made Valor a lot less valuable. Daily quest gives so much Valor that trading for Valor is kind of trolling. You want Valor, just go do a quest. The value in trading has plummeted. It's like the great Peebo value loss. Bro, I was not number anything. I didn't even consider it. That's nasty. If I was given a golden ticket like you are number one, I would still be like, maybe I can sell this. Like, that's not. Well, I did. I dropped below 100k. That's because I trade for scrolls. The thing is, I've been trading for Valor since the only way to trade it was tier 6s. You know, I was ahead of my time here. Oh, Iron Skull Ring. That guy's pissed. But the gun getter. You probably don't have enough Valor for it to matter to me. 5k Valor is now pennies. I mean, look at this. 1200 Valor, 500. Like, I'll just go do the beach and get 1,000 Valor, you know? Oh. And I switch my entire setup. Beautiful. I got the paintball setup. Good. My stats are statical. There. Bruh. I guess we're doing hit lists. I just want to get the hit list thing. I got hit. It's over. You think you can telly back in and it still counts? No. I think I actually already have it. It was a weekly. I think I did that yesterday. Because of it's Pixel Quest. That's why we're doing here. Oh, wait, did I miss one? Beginner overall, bro. What? Crypt angle? Any cryptors? Or shall we go hunt them manually like a bunch of ravenous beasts? I'm okay with that. Matter of fact, I need to check if I have somehow keys because I never know. I don't know what I have. I store them and forget about them. Dude. Fun. Oh, to the overworld. Or should we? No. Not yet. Not yet. Let me know if I miss anything. If something happens. This guy's literally in the beginner overworld. I don't know how. This guy's doing a woodland ruin. Wait, hold up. Yo, free woodland ruins? Free quest? I love pixel quest. Oh, you're doing it in that biome. Oh. You're a genius. No, I'm just gonna do crypts. I want to do crypts. You love crypt calendar. They're actually a good calendar, okay? Sometimes the calendar is terrible. As in, it was terrible for 3 days. It was horrible. And we'll do a bit of crypt, and then we'll do that daily dungeon rush. You feel me? You know. but a bit of crypts, I need to see. I have not seen a pop up today. It's not looking good. It's looking grim. Check DMs. Oh my god. I actually do have to check my DMs. These guys are doing woodlands, bro. It's literally over. Let me see. There's nothing in my DMs. What even is this, bro? Bro. Oh, there's one. A magic crypt spawner. The witch. Taking him our Drake spawn. You think the Drake makes a spawn? Or makes a sound? Why is the Q 17? It's literally not. The Q is probably 2, bro. I gotta check the count. I don't know what the calendar is tomorrow or the next day or the next day. Yo, there's low-key. Because the update was so late, I'm not even ready. Like, they're already doing a little baby mini update in 3 days. Fire emoji. Probably gonna be nothing. I hope it's they should add round 3 of Forge perma upgrades. TK tomorrow. Is it TK count? Well, okay, that doesn't really matter. That's so, you know, forgotten. Yo, Neep, I need my Crimson Bow still. You're a month late, bro. We enjoyed the TK calendar in a month ago, I think. It's been over a month. What's the other dungeon? Is it just gonna be some garbage? I'm ready for a Hellfire calendar. I have 4 keys. Legacy TK. Yeah, oh yeah, legacy keys are good during TK calendar. Because like legacy gingerbread and stuff, because it doesn't really matter the actual those ones. It matters the TK. Because it's a TK. I want to look. Oh, there's another thing. They killed the witch. That's good. This one's a Mad Hatter. And look at the calendar. What a scam, bro. Paintball's a scam. Bruh. That's a bad calendar. Oh my god. Oh, Zombie Cemetery is okay. Wow, never mind. It turns into bad calendars again. Magic Crypt is our saving grace. Also, Heroes is funny. Hellfire, Chasm, Mad Hatter. Those are 3 good ones. Remove the calendar, Loki. Papa Snow Thickened and Ice Ruins. Will you do them real quick? I will, but I won't be happy about it. I have Ice Ruin keys, but it's just so nothing. None of the loot is good from Ice Ruins. It's kind of a forgotten dungeon. Complete a quest. What if I run out of quests, Loki? Silly Fortnite update. What? They still update Fortnite? Is Fortnite still 90% bots? It's so sad. Brain dead traders. Yeah, here's the thing, right? The Ice Knight, nothing from Ice Ruins is limited. Because they put the Ice Knight in calendar or in the gauntlet every week. It's always there. Did I miss a dungeon? They removed that? They removed the bots. So the queue is just... I was going to say, I would play the game. If they just added it so you could queue for 5 minutes, but it was all real players. Explain to me the Fortnite update. I'm curious now. Because that was the case in 2023. So it's already been 3 years at least of bots, but did they actually do that? Can I just queue for 5 minutes and get real players? That was the worst part of Fortnite. I don't think I'd ever play 5 chess now. Uno momento. I shall. I just need to... I want to pop clovers for them. Actually, I don't need to pop clovers. I know which one. I'm going to open... I know I'm going to open. I'm going to get rid of the garbage ones I have. You've been scammed. The queue takes longer. Wait. So is this supposedly or something Fortnite has stated? If this is just vibes, there's probably not... It's probably just even less players than before. Oh, they've got us Krypton. They've got us crypt walking. I have not seen a legendary pop today. It's actually not looking good. This is the first day in a while I haven't seen a pop up. The official chain. That's good. That's good. So it gives it an extra 10 seconds to get real players. That's good. Because they tried to emulate their, the height of Fortnite, which was you'd queue and in 3 seconds there'd be 100 real people in a lobby with you. But that's just like, people really just want the game, bro. They don't want bots. It's like, would you rather queue in 20 seconds and play with half bots, or queue in 40 and play with all real people? Like, obviously you're gonna more worth it. Bugs, bro. The reason my main gripe towards Fortnite is they stopped giving you free V-Bucks. The 200 for free. So in order for me to get the battle pass, I'd have to buy V-Bucks. Because I was okay. In season 4, I got $10 worth of V-Bucks, and I bought the battle pass, and it was self-sustaining for every season since. The diamond tombstone. No, bro, I literally never die. I don't need to buy a tombstone skin because I'm never gonna die. Okay. Yeah, that was annoying because I think they realized a man who has gone every battle pass from years 2018 to 2021 had never ever had only spent $10 like every battle pass. I did the math, bro. It gives you 1100 if you get to level 100. I did not know that. I've not been paying attention to Fortnite. I did my quests. I bring 2 keys. Fire. Oh yeah, I probably have hard dungeon keys. Peak is coming to Fortnite. The game Peak. Oh my god, bro. Friend slop. When you do die in 3 months, when they add biome 10 world bosses, you'll be dripped out. Bro, when I die in this game, I better have a custom gravestone that creates a whirlpool on the ground and sucks in all the debris, and then out of the center pops up, you know, a golden egg that cracks open and shows the amount of valor I had when I died. So it shows 1,000,000 valor. Like that better show up. Deep the furry, I see. What? Oh wait, did I just troll? Are you guys? Hold up. Oh, wait, never mind. Crypt, join up. I did troll. Where are you? 9 seconds. Practically an eternity. All right, here's the personality test. What is your favorite type of M&M? Now, answer carefully because you will be banned if you choose the wrong answer. Ooh. This guy said green, the rapper. The peanut. Don't say green, bro. I don't mean the stop. I don't mean the looks. I mean the flavors. I get there's the normal, there's the mini one, there's, you know, you got peanut butter. There's those stupid brownie ones. Probably more. The cute one. Stop. I'm never asking this question again. The cute one. Bro, I don't mean the... Dude. Why'd you guys... All of you said that I didn't know this question would probably... Never mind. It's over. The green one was the first answer written. Did you delete your message? The mini ones are not bad, but, you know, low-key peanut butter ones, the second I discovered those. Though, there was one time I was eating the peanut butter ones, and they suddenly, you know, they got real salty. I think I ate one with a lot of salt in it. It was horrific. They started having this aftertaste. Like, what was so salty in them? Oh, I forgot this guy wants me to open his soul chest. But bro, I keep getting crypted up. I keep getting encrypted, bro. Unscripted, you know? I can't escape. Party O. I have an idea. Make certain bosses have weapon weaknesses. You're welcome. I've been saying that for literal years, I think. Make certain phases have weaknesses. Ooh, fire emoji. No, they probably would never do that. Bam. Okay, can we make this one not have an animation? I keep thinking it wants me to claim it. Throwing me off. It looks like there's an exclamation mark for to claim. Please buy me an Arua. What is this? You don't need an aura. I don't even use auras. The auras are ugly. I want them to give me my damn confetti aura. I will be rioting. They're in a crypt, I think. Where was my confetti aura? I was promised by Koff V Shop that the confetti aura from winning as a reindeer was a test of the auras they would add. Confetti was an aura. And we never got it, bro. I will riot. I will be rioting. Okay, 5 soul chests. Hold on. Laurel, floral, gingerbread, ghost. Magic crypt. Trickster vest for valor. I don't know if you have 30k valor, yeah. I see. Valor kind of has no valor you in trades anymore. I mean, look at this. 1k, 5k valor. This ain't even hard. For like a max player, 5k valor, that's crazy. Valor you. Yeah, valor you. That's what I'd be saying. Do I even have a trickster vest? I only have 1 trickster vest, so you've been scammed. He's all watch ads. You already do that. I said, okay, I'm bored. 5 chests now. How do you have this much? You've been doing one every 5 minutes. How did you extort the people? I'm only doing Woodland Ruins for the medium dungeon completion. And I lagged. Okay, sick. I'm lagging out. It's over. I'm getting DDoSed. I'm to close the Discord because apparently Discord seems to be the root of all my problems. Whenever this happens, if I close Discord, it insta-cures. It's not working. It's over. Server crashed. Oh, what do you say we play Dungeon Rush, guys? What do you mean the server crashed, bro? Wait, no, it's back. Imagine this happening in a paintball. This is so lucky. Why are you holding a horn saber? When's the rush? Hey man, I'm feeling a rush. Join crypt. Free. All right, hold on. I'm gonna take this free trickster and then I'm gonna extort another man for valor. But why are you trying to offload your horn saber to me? They need to give that Forge Valor. I hate the horn saber so much. For free heart emoji? Yeah, it's disease. It's like the smallpox blanket, bro. That's what you're trying to hand me. The diseased horn saber. It probably has, it's gonna be -1 vault space forever. I'm cooked. We'll do the dungeon rush in a little bit, you know. We'll get our rush in there. But you know, Crypt's on calendar. Crypt's a good calendar, and I gotta, you know, I gotta get every skin, basically. Well, you know, I gotta at least try to get a white beard eventually. I managed to just barely get a coconut crab. And that's bad because we did a lot more calendar stuff. Increase an item's value just by touching it. No. Increase an item's value by touching it. No, I don't think anybody if they ever do what they said, which is make an item track kills, then yeah, because my shard breaker, my weapons would have a lot of kills on them. Because I don't be dying for real. This shard breaker probably has 15k kills on it at least. You know? Guy said so many slurs. Porchick dude's server crashed. No, my server, I thought it was over. Our server did crash a lot though. The servers have been crashy. Got a Neep toy sword. I don't know where the Neep toy swords are coming from because I think I actually know I got about 10 of them as drops during that meta. Honestly, now I think about it, I got a lot of toy swords. I got a lot of shard breakers. I think the sword meta ironically always prints the weapon for me. I think I got barely any nut coats, honestly. I probably got 4 or something. But the sword I got hella. I mean, I was trading toy swords for 7k value. Like I traded one for 7k and one for 9k. Like it's just really, those are good trades even today. Then started using leaf and never used them again. Why would you do such a thing? This is like the president being like, oh, I'm the president, time to not use any of my power. Nobody cares about my items because the people, okay, here's how it works. The people who like me are the people who agree with me that you shouldn't base your life around items and trade 24/7. And the people who don't like me are the traders who I insult because they're big babies who treat, you know, Halloween event items like solid gold. And that's the people who you're trading with, so they don't like me. So if an item has my name on it, they are like, no, ew. So yeah, GG. I mean, there's no other reason to dislike me, Enter. Is there? Smiley face. I'm like the, you know, the SpongeBob where he's like, am I ugly? And it's just am I ugly? His breath is really bad. Does anyone know that? Level below poll. Bro, stop. Why does he only have 1 vote? Eyelashes melted. Am I ugly? Why else would you dislike me? It's if you hate me and you don't trade 24/7, then I don't know. I don't know what the reason would be. Smiley face. I just don't like his aura. The people camping dev status for free drops. Yeah, camping dev of admin abuses. Well, it's a Roblox game, right? The items are not meant to be excruciatingly difficult to obtain. This is meant to be an easy baby game. Let's be honest here. We are playing the baby game. But the only thing that doesn't relate to baby game is the drop rates. excruciating. Yeah, major admin abuses are just him spawning 3 Krampuses and being like, yeah, guys, you can kill this, right? Yeah, world bosses, they're bad because when I say you shouldn't trade for mini boss items, you know, overworld mini bosses, the reason is because you can farm them really quickly. The opposite end of that spectrum is very slow kills, which is world bosses. The only solution to it, okay, if this game had no microtransactions, world boss items would be insanely valuable. It'd be insane. You'd not be able to buy keys. It would just be very slow accumulation of these items, you know? It's just that, you know, the calendar happens and then some guy spends $300 and a group of 10 people produce 50 of a meta item and then trade them away, you know? If that didn't exist, world boss items. So yeah, world bosses are insane. You have to kill a Draco Bloxer, then kill a paintball guy, and then hope you get a weapon. Out of 4 drops, you want the weapon. It's pretty, I think the answer is just go Shardbreaker. It's easier to get. Jesus Christ. Spectrum boot mention. Yeah. Hate is a form of love and affection. Yeah, what is it? It's, envy is, or is it, I think though the word is imitation is the greatest form of flattery, but yeah. Yes, envy is a compliment. It always has been. Iron Skull Ring. Yeah, then you get an Iron Skull Ring. It doesn't even have the new pop-up or the skin. Also doesn't have the pop-up. Why was bro grinding for a coconut crab? Do that. Let me look. Yo, you know what I just noticed? Pirate Cove was never on calendar. And the day 1 was Mermaid. That's crazy. They removed the early baby dungeon calendars. Oh my god, a vault space voucher. Let's see how expensive it is. Oh. Yeah, they stopped us. They said, no, you're not allowed. I see. Draco, there's okay, yeah, I knew there was gonna be a Draco. If there's no world boss, it's a Draco. So basically because Draco's the only one that doesn't have an indicator, you know that if there's no indicator, it's Draco. It's kind of like it has an indicator. You feel me? And we speak of which, there's a Draco, so let's go kill it. Neep, I don't want to kill it. I'm scared. Fine, but don't. Hat. I have the hat. Guys, that's the wrong boss. It's the wrong number. Deep -2. A Valorant ad? Wait, banger? Oh, party hat. Did I put my party hat away? Where's my party hat? Or am I wearing it? No, I'm wearing. I put my party hat away? Oh, I was using. Where's Drake, bro? Where's Drake? I'm dying. I'm literally dying. I hate this biome so much. Oh my god. Can they nerf Omni Staff again? I feel like there's still people who think it's good. Can we just give it another nerf? I just probably my favorite. If there was ever if I'm ever making a Pixel Quest iceberg, the fact that the Omni Staff is glazed by literally only the balancing team being the reason it gets nerfed constantly is so funny to me. It did not need a nerf. The nerf when Crystal Bomb came out happened for no reason. Yes plus slur, bro. You know, the word slur almost sounds like a slur. Thoughts? Right, call someone a slur. Like call them that word. You're a slur. Like you could low key. It's like Ouroboros. The word to define it is genuinely sounds bad. What a bunch of slurs. Oh my god. I'm gonna get canceled for saying the words. Over. Who allowed this? I walked into the mall. Yeah, bunch of slurs. Oh my god. It sounds terrible. That's so bad. Quick, spread this all across the entire internet. Turn the word slur into a slur. Break the internet. Jesus Christ. I went to bar mitzvah, right? Yep. Slur there, slur here. Damn. Tall slur, small slur. Little slur, big slur. I'm basically I don't know what's happening. This boss is getting to me. I want to take a new pop-up TY. I can't wait to get an update to give the update on whether coffee completely egos me and ignores my DM. I'd be heartbroken. Response GIF. Make the word slur a slur, and then the word to describe slurs that comes after the word slur is, you know, we just repeat the process. That's how to make new slurs. I found the way to create them. I found the blueprint. You just have to say it with enough hatred. If this is a pop-up, you get one gifted. So that's not happening. But I appreciate the, you know, the gamble. Because it either happens or it doesn't. You feel me? I'm gonna treat as one. I appreciate you rolling the dice. it's not. My RNG's, I think my RNG was good enough. You know, I got the gun as a drop. I think that's basically where my limit. It wasn't like it's not like I have to do 160 of these to get a crimson bow. I only did about 30 to get the gun. But this war guy got got 2. So he low-key owes me 1. That's why I use leaf. What? You weren't even top damage. You were... Bro was number 4. You lost to a man shooting a gun and talking about slurs. If do a mermaid, if pop up, you get 1. From a mermaid? Time to pop every clover. Yo, you think I could one-shot a mermaid? That's kind of be epic. What a... I gotta get one quick before they say, guys, we're literally in a magic crypt. What are you doing? Oh my god, bruh. Where is the mermaid? Instead of stars. Can't even get a mermaid, bro. There it is. I'll be honest, I'm low-key owed a mermaid drop. Sniping. Yo, this guy just... Never in all my years did I think it was possible for someone to steal my mermaid. This is worse than when I waited for Ender Bull to get to the mermaid and we both got a curl staff, bro. That moment, like, I get that good karma is gone, clearly. It didn't work. But I prefer the defense. Also, burning is good. You give the vest back to the guy before ending, or when you... I don't know, man. I don't think he cares. I don't think Gengrio over here plans to use the vest. For disregarding everything, but... it's really just my my swap for paintball. In fact, I need to switch my setup. I'm trolling. I don't know why I still have it. People are gonna think it's good. This guy's praying on my downfall, though. Your luck is in hell. My luck is cooked. I haven't got a pop-up today, I don't think. It's actually over. It's gonna be good, otherwise less good. Well, my build is always choosing every wisdom option. Every wisdom option, no vitality options. Bigger number attack decks. You know, the usual. Kind of the rule set. Oh, I missed. Yeah, I really love this weapon. What a great... It sucks that this would be meta if Shardbreaker was bad. I think I'd probably use a Draco Axe, though. I think I'm cooked. Yeah, let me get the yeah. Ooh. Oh, the magic crypt was on calendar or on daily. Fire emoji. Let me in party. I did. I need to switch my setup. This is so bad. We must return to greatness. You only get pop-ups in depths. Yeah, low-key, the crystal depths be spooning me. I'm glad I have 50,000 shard breakers, but I don't really have a use for them. Oh, like I got 2. The day we got the felling axe, I got 2. I got 1 in the gauntlet, and I got 1 in 1 crystal depth some guy spawned. It's kind of crazy, actually. I gave someone begging for an item who was new a captain's axe. No, bro, you can't give new players a captain's axe. They're gaining a disproportionate emotional attachment to this garbage item. And then you'll have someone telling me, bro, captain's axe is literally 1k DPS. Can you believe the first... I need to make that YouTube short. I need to find that moment. It's in the first couple streams. Someone trying to tell me captain's axe was meta. And it did 1k DPS. It didn't even make sense. Even if the burn did stack, it only lasted 5 seconds. So you would need to get hundreds of stacks. Like, bro, like, even if... Like, I don't know, bro. It was so lost. I want to go through I need to watch the first week of streams and just make a bunch of YouTube shorts. Genuinely. I'm gonna call it Pixel Quest Origins. Isn't that fire? Captain or Worm on Worm Nest, bro. And then I just have an entire playlist of week 1 streams, and I just get to watch my own and then be like, oh, this is entertaining, and then make a short out of it. And that'll just produce 30 YouTube shorts that are just very confusing because they are week 1, but the game's been out 4 months. Make daily quests be on par with daily dungeon calendar. Remove daily quests. Solution, no. Can we get not daily quests, but can we get minute quests? You have 1 minute to complete this. I think it's dungeon rush time. What's over here though? This might be something special. It may be drush time. Fish, don't get your hopes up. We gotta do our daily rush, bro. It's become daily rush day. Daily rush scape. Nah, what? Trickster is better for DPS on Leaf, but I prefer Cloak because the HP shield. But that HP shield never really procs, does it? I mean, I guess you get it sometimes. Yo, this better be good. The Krampus. Okay, no. We're doing Dutch Rush. We are not fighting the Krampus in the cage, bro. Who is doing this? Good luck, guys. Weapon skins. They should add auras. We need an aura box. Just like Sword Burst. I've been watching your vids for a while, but this is my first year stream. Fire emoji. Yeah, I realize a lot of people actually just only watch the videos. Which makes me feel bad, bro. Because this game, I've been saying this since day 1. This is a very bad game for videos. You cannot make videos on this game. You can. It's a shorts game. But the tier lists have saved that. Because I have at least something that it can become a nice little video. It's a seer, good. I've had very bad RNG in my dungeon rushes, so. Hop in YouTube chat too. I don't want to grab this. I'm gonna go for wisdom and hope for something devious. He said, good luck, guys. To join, when I get to the game mode, it says 10 people left. It's like a 4-second delay. 0 views for your vids. Really? You haven't even been scrolling shorts and it's popped up one of mine by accident, just because the algorithm? 0? That's kind of why the first thing I did was shorts. Because nobody was making PQ videos. So I figured nobody was going to ever see them anyway. So what you had to do was you had to make shorts. Because people would be searching Pixel Quest on YouTube. They would get nothing. Because there's nothing. And they go, okay, whatever. And they're not going to search again. So if you do shorts, when they're scrolling through, their complete BS, is the guy from Karate Kid still alive? If they, and then they scroll and they get Neep getting legendaries, it's perfect. Hidden tag. Remember me. I have no idea how to read your name. Fruit Pro. There was a guy named Fruit Slayer. I don't know Fruit Pro. A normal name, huh? It's over. My RNG is so bad. I have not got a legendary pop-up today. And now I'm over here getting garbage and drush. Guys, can you guys carry me? Can you guys get a Florax of Doom or something? They gotta raise the coin cap if every daily quest is gonna have a dungeon rush. Even if you do the minimum amount, which is 7 currently, with it being on daily every time. That's probably coin cap. Messed up. Yo, I didn't pick up my bow. That's why I look stupid, bro. I tried to get the tier 1 bow and it robbed me. I'm mad. Give me a Doom weapon. I'm just grabbing wisdom and hoping for a magic leaf dagger. I'm not gonna lie. Timu Neep and the day set what? Timu Neep. Oh. Do you mean, bro? Do you mean the man who made Neep clips? I do remember you, if that's you. That your username is now impossible to recognize. YouTube is so far back. It should be less than 5 seconds. Unlucky. A big video of a bunch of clips from your starting days, and also post each clip as short and link the video to double the revenue. I need a good title for that. The Origins of Neep. In Pixel what? That's a bang. The Origins of Neep. Yeah, I think I'm. But in order to do that, I need either other people to be like, yeah, this is a great, or just watch them myself, which is probably what I'm gonna do because it's entertaining. To watch my own day 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 17 seconds. Damn, YouTube sucks. It should not be 17 seconds. You know, this is less of a dungeon rush and more of a dungeon bad. Click the live button. Yeah, you might just not be live. Can't blame me for this. 17 seconds. It shouldn't be that bad. It is ultra low. But every time you buffer, it goes behind because your Wi-Fi can't keep up. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna be real. Just because I have no hope I'm gonna get a better weapon. Wait, let me math this. 2.4 times... Okay, wait. 200 times 2.4 is about... Or a 480 plus 40 times 6 times 2.4. This is pretty high base damage, actually. It's like 1,000 base damage. I thought this was pretty bad, but it actually seems to be pretty good. I've been neglecting this item. It feels bad, but... Also, did they remove Hand Cannon of Doom? I swear it's gone. A W trade because no one else answered. My guest gun for Mushroom Skin, Witch Garment, Deck of Cards, and Trickster Vest. Well, I'm not a fan of cosmetics, but Witch's Garments is kind of dead content. Trickster Vest and Deck of Cards are so easy to mass produce because Mad Hatter is so easy to grind. It mass produces items. So basically you're trading a pretty good weapon for dead content and stuff that's really easy to get. It's because I don't count the skin as anything. If you really want that skin, but that's an ugly skin. That's the ugliest Shroom skin. So I'm gonna say L. I'm gonna say don't do that. Just keep your gun, bro. Unless you like ask for more, like, genuinely. It's just Hatter drops aren't really valuable. To be honest here. Of course, I'm out of YouTube. What? Man, this guy hates YouTube. It's like it smells bad there. Bunch of slur. No, it was. Someone's not gonna know what that's from. They're not gonna understand. They're gonna be like, "What the hell?" Okay. Oh, I have 100 wisdom. Wait, this is actually good. Bro, these spells are actually cracked. They buff them a lot. Two voodoo tomes for my paintball gun. Bro, I don't know why people consider the voodoo tome. Okay. All 4 items from Mad Hatter should have 0 trade value. Because when Mad Hatter is on calendar, you can print the items. Print. I got 20 drops the last Mad Hatter calendar. 20. 20. Yo, the number that if you add, it's so much. 20's a lot. And that wasn't an insane amount. It's not like I was clovered or anything. That's just if you do a bunch. So yeah, don't trade for Mad Hatter drops. Just do Mad Hatter. A tier 7 for free. A while. Yeah, that's a lot of people have been gone a while. A lot of people will never come back. Very sad. A lot of people are gone forever. I got a tier 5. I'm saved. I think with 1,000,000 wisdom, this should be good. I should be able to spam. Also, Invincible season 4 started. I've only watched 2 episodes. Don't spoil the 3rd one. Stop it. Stop it now. Can you believe Mark has 7 arms now? It's crazy. Only 3. Yeah, they released the first 3 at once. It's probably the entire thing is done, but they don't want to release them all at once because, you know, money and relevance. But all the shows are done, so they're just yeah, you watch the first 3. That's better than Amnamu that releases the first one. The first 3 is good. Also, did anyone else notes the animation sucks for the first 10 minutes of the first episode? Was that just me? Probably the worst thing I've ever seen. It's like they were warming up. Okay, do not spoil episode 3 on me. Sniper will be buffed, nerfed, or not touched at all. I think it won't be touched at all. Because the balancing team is biased. They're not perfect. The balancing team is the reason the Omni staff has been guttered. Because they believe it's actually good. So I think they'll believe the weapon. Mubat also thinks the paintball gun is good. So, you know, and he's you know, one of the main balancers. So basically, I don't think it's gonna be touched. I don't think any of it's getting touched. I do think they should rebalance the guns passive though. I think it needs to be 90%, but you get 10% per tile. So you can sit at 10 tiles. Because currently the gun only does good damage if you're 14 tiles away, essentially. If you're 12 to 13 tiles away, flagged. If you're not, it's pretty bad. And do you know how many bosses you could be 12 tiles away from them? Very little. And then you have to hit your shot. It's not like it's homing or anything. You could just miss. The projectile doesn't even move that fast. It's pretty fast, but it's not the fastest projectile in the game. That would go to the other thing. The weapon, the thing. Anyways, basically every dagger. But what was that one weapon where the projectile was like a beam? I don't know, man. I don't forget. I forget, bro. I don't care. Anyways, no one uses these items. They're dead content. The fast projectile weapon. Even with and that's with projectile speed of the flag, right? Bog dagger. Bog dagger was pretty fast. The projectile of that weapon needs to be 3 times the size, even if it's just a hitbox, and it needs to move faster, and the passive needs to be reworked so you don't have to be 20 tiles away. If you can be 9 tiles away and get, you know, crazy, even 11, or you even make it so maybe it still caps at 10 but you gain 9.5%. So at 11, or it caps at 100, so at 11 tiles you gain full damage. If they want you to be really long range. But the fact that you have to be 14 tiles away to not even get 100%, that's if the enemy has to be, you have to be backing up essentially to get the 100%. And all that for the same DPS as a Draco Axe, essentially. It's only good in the new paint guy because the new paint guy is awful and he doesn't let you be close to him. The YouTube chat is full of poor viewers. That's crazy. Why are you bullying? How do you say it to them? Yes, Shardbreaker is still the best because Nutcode is OP. Okay, someone can have this. Yeah, y'all are low-key fools, bro. Pick up them tier 6. Wait, there was a tier 7 robe. I want that. This free Valor, man. Yeah, Valor. Oh. I think 10%, 90 cap, even 80 cap is fine. The projectile needs to be slightly bigger. Because you can just, like, miss. And then maybe, I don't know, it doesn't need... You could damage buff it, honestly. You could give it a damage buff. Its base average DPS is 500. It doubles if you're fully capped. Like, it could honestly sit at about 700. And it wouldn't be OP. Guardbreaker without coat. They're very close. The Nutcoat kind of carries. There's no other sword armor that has dex. There's no other armor that has so much dex. The one below it is Trickster at 24. 7 less. That 7 dex makes a big difference. But honestly, again, Shardbreaker Trickster is better in most scenarios because you can't be... You can't be 14 tiles away from this boss. You literally can't. Yeah, it would not be able to... So Prismic, you can't pull it off. I would use a Draco Axe, honestly. If there was an armor equivalent to a Nutcoat for Draco Axe, the Draco Axe would be better. Well, it would be identical, essentially. It's just worse because there's no good armor. It needs dex armor. If the Draco Axe had, you know, a 34 dex axe armor, it would be better. That's all it needs. Or I'm dying, genuinely. Hey, Neeb, did you die? Every time we did do Dungeon Rush, I always get asked, did you die? Yes. He used all my potions too. Yo, give me a tier 7 armor now. Oh my god, it's over. I'll use this just for durability, I guess. It's sent twice. Oh, give me that. Give me that robe right now. My inventory is actually cooked. Yo, how did we lose anybody? No, we're still at 10. All the Doom options? Yeah, you're taking all my Doom options. I've gotten one dex option and a couple attack choices. I might actually die in Hellfire. I said I'm not gonna. I was gonna say I'm not gonna die, but I have no healing items or potions, and Hellfire gets kind of clogged. I might die. There's a universe where it's over. The boss needs to die is what needs to happen, or I might be cooked. If this fight goes, we drop totems. Were they above tier 0? If this boss fight gets prolonged, I might be cooked. Tier 1. Yeah, that's gonna save me. Oh. No. Oh, wait. Oh, tier 4. Okay. Here's what happened. In the tier list thing, I moved the Lush Holidays, and it's not in chronological order. I put the clip of me moving Lush Holidays earlier. So I guess the tier list gets undone at the very end of the video. But the clip where I move it is there. It doesn't even matter, but the Lush Holidays are still good. It's fine. That's not a game-breaking place for the Lush Holidays. The position of the Lush Holidays does not really matter. It was. Christmas event's over. You can't get them anymore. Alright, no, we're fine. The fight did not go on forever, so I'm good. Dude, this was a awful time. I'm so glad I chose the Doom bow. I would be running around with... God, look, you guys got crazy RNG. There's a Zur Shard, a hand cannon, 2 axes. Hosine, is that what you also did? Did you also skip to the end? Yeah, there was a clip of me moving. I moved it in retroactively, but it wasn't in chronological order. So if you skip it, then yeah. I did mention the Lush Holidays though. It is in that video. So you can't not watch the video and then complain. So. Besides, enough people watch the full video. I have the retention rates and everything. Enough people get to hear my reason for the placement of items, and the rest just go, bro, why is... They go to the comments, they say, why is this there? Yo, why is the Coral Staff an S tier? Even try, bro. Why do you think, bro? Why would the Coral Staff... Why in any universe would the Coral Staff not be S tier? It is the best weapon in early game ever. In any game, I think. Do you have anything for Valor? No. You need to tell me how much Valor you have, and I'll consider it. If it's anything less than 20k, I'm banning you for life. rage bait. The rage bait really is, why is Coral Staff an S tier? Why do you think, bro? One guy I responded, I said, bro, that's literally 30 seconds into the video. It's 13 seconds into the video. And he goes, oh yeah. So true. I have nothing for Valor. Valor is worthless. Turn it all into, forge all your items and move on. The quests give us so much Valor. For real, for real. We are beyond that point. Now Neep accumulates items and that's it, basically. Gulp? Yeah, damn right, gulp. Yes, I'll take an untradeable. Who's Neep? Me, but said in a cute way because someone who did not speak English very well called me Neep, and it's become an inside joke. And I made an outside joke. Good. This noob gone untradeable. Yo, quick, trade it to me so it's not untradeable. Or it's untradeable in my inventory instead. Fire emoji. Who is in which place is in your favorite? Why do you need to mark this down? And what do you mean? What list? Hold up. I don't remember. Just put me in number 1. Keep on board. Tell me your top 3 dungeon. Top 3 dungeon. Can I tell you my my bottom 3? I hate. All right, wait. Top 3. Hold on. Let me think. How do can I get is there a list of dungeons in this game? Okay. I know number 1. I need to keep thinking. To remember if there's anything that's cool. Okay. Number 3, Wooded Thicket. You know, all the bugs that never give you drops. The boss. Number 2, Gingerbread House. Because Gingerbread House is really quick. And you go in there and you stun him when he's walking back and you kill him. And it was super funny during Christmas. And you could kill 100 an hour. And also, because 30 people were doing it, as a drop, the average cookies, if it was on calendar, was more than 3 per person. I mean, you got minimum 2, maximum 20, and you could buy a gingerbread cookie for 90 cookies, 99 cookies. So basically, we had infinite gingerbreads, right? Gingerbread's awesome. It's just the loot sucks from this one. Number 1, Inferno Chasm. Because immediately bug abuse. You know, you got the Z strat. You got guy's name is Magic Farm. I'm gonna get medium public. There you go. Gotta do a few more magic crypts. Do you want to do another D? We're not doing another D rush, bro. I'm finishing my daily quest. Now top 3 worst. Worm nest. So bad. The boss sucks. It's more dangerous to run to the boss than to actually do the boss. So that's you know, but that's number 3 worst, you know. And then there's, ooh, what do I really hate? Woodland Ruins. Woodland Ruins. Woodland Ruins was the only dungeon I refused to do. People used to spawn keys for it, and just I'd be like, bro, that's the one thing that I do not want to go into. I hate Woodland Ruins. And then number 1 worst dungeon. Oh. Nah, we do our daily drush. Now I'm just gonna finish my daily quest because it's, you know, pixel quest. Who up questing? But if you got crypt, then throw down a crypt. But I'm not gonna go and grab a crypt yet. And there's also a world boss. There's literally a guest and a TK up there. But we gotta finish our quest, bro. Literally pixel quest. It's the name of the game. Does one? I didn't say I'd do a few D rush. There's no point in doing a few now. Because it's, you know, it's one, it's just the daily one. Equipment that has the name helmet. Yes. I have the Jade Protector. I have 25k Valor. 25k Valor now is before this update was like 10k. Valor's so easy to come by now. I mean, I'm about to get... In one more of these, I'm about to get 500. Kind of crazy. Can we low-key? There's no point in doing another dungeon rush. Genuinely. We cannot low-key do one more because we don't need to. Just wait until tomorrow. I'll do another one tomorrow. Because it'll be on daily again. And every day, we'll just have a ritual. It'll be beautiful. Have that high value. It's pretty short range. Can you explain? Yes. I need a flag to explain, though. Okay. Flags have projectile speed of 40%. They boost it. So if you are shooting a projectile, you gain 40% range. So when you have a flag, you have 5.6 range, which is basically that of a dagger. That's number 1. Number 2 is that when you are backing up, your range essentially doubles, depending on how fast you move. So this does not actually have short range. It has pretty high range. And then the final thing is it's the highest damage in the game. I'll grab a flag to actually, you know, really represent. If I have this flag, you see TK robe for nutcoat. No, TK robe is worthless. See how much range I just gained? Yeah, good night. What is this? A helmet that's worse than Jade. Do those exist? You just get one for free. Yeah, so that's the reason that swords that don't have the projectiles, you know, slashy swords are really bad. Because this is not a sword, it's a dagger, basically. It also has 10 defense. But yeah, look at this range. Sword, by the way. Yeah, no. That's the reason, despite it having short range, it doesn't really matter. You can make it have high range. The explain. Plus, we've already had a meta like this. You get used to this kind of weapon. Toy sword meta already had. How much valor for Jade helmet? I don't know. Not very much. I kind of want to get rid of them. You know, a 3k is like a... It might have a forge valor one day. That's the thing. Yeah, range in this game is just projectile lifetime. So the faster a projectile moves in its lifetime, the farther it goes. Can you do 2K? No. Because I'm gonna scam you. I would not do 2K. I would not allow this hustling, this negotiation. I'm like the Pawn Stars guys. I 150K. I can't go any higher than 150. Nah, you'll learn very quickly that them cherries don't mean anything. I don't even like cherries. We'll do more tomorrow. I did say we do more tomorrow. Fire emoji. We did one. One was our more. We did a couple yesterday. My omnipresent. Oh my god. Omnipresent. What? That must have already been the server. I like that there's one guy trying to go the world boss, but it keeps spawning a crypt. I named a puppy after you. That is true. And that's how you know that that puppy is going to bark at you every time you try to get more valor or less valor paid to me. No bots means infinite sweats. It's not that it's infinite sweats, it's that you're bad. I learned very quickly that the better you are at something, the less good people seem. It's kind of like the stronger you are, the easier a push-up is. When you're really bad, everybody's a sweat. When you're really good, everybody sucks. So you're just bad, Elysium. Disrespectfully. 1v1 me, hop on. I'd win instantly. And you know it. I would cook you 4 times in a row and you would say, "Oh dang, you played this game?" Yeah. Think about me in this game. You'd be in shambles. You'd be in pieces. You'd start asking if you can run duos with me so I can boost your rank. And I would say no. I think you would look at my stats. I think you would still... Like, you'd actually check stats. This is a real thing you can do. There's a website for this, right? Right now is all talk. Nuh-uh. It's not all talk. You can look at my stats. My stats are public, I think. If those websites still run. I don't know if they do. I haven't played the game in 3 years, but I don't get rusty. I played cash cups and stuff. I was a decent arena rank. I don't remember what they went to, but I was up there. I cooked people. I was good enough to be better than most people in that game. A lot of people. The only people who would... I was good enough to the point where there was nobody who was enough better than me that they could just mess with me. I&O. Press I&O on your keyboard. There's a point where you get decent enough where there is nobody who's much of a gap above you. That's where I was in that game. There was nobody so good that I stood no chance. Elysium, now you tell me, is there anybody so good that you don't stand a chance? The answer is yes, it's me. Fire emoji. Def taking showers. Nah. You're wash off the skill. I mean, I haven't played Fortnite in 5 years, essentially. 2021 was the last good season. Didn't play for 2 years, then bots got added in 2023 or something. That's when I played. There's bots everywhere, and I just was like, oh. I've not updated the game. Entire shot. I'll name my firstborn after you, bro. What? But my name's good. I'm basically paying you twice. I am okay. Nah, specifying you're okay. That's so you know there's no confidence. You'd be cooked, kid. Can you even crank 90s, noob? Yeah, chapter 2, season 2. That was the last. If that was the last good season, that was the last time I really played the game. I think they stopped making seasons last that long, right? I mean, after that point, I think seasons started being 1 month or something. Because they're already on chapter 4, right? Really, I couldn't believe it when they were talking about chapter 4 because, you know, chapter 2, season 2, that lasted 3 months. They were 90-day seasons. They should not be on season 4, even if it's been a few years. Or chapter 4. They just shouldn't be. A chapter should be genuinely a couple years. But what are they on now? Wow, my first shard breaker. You got a shard breaker drop? What are you even doing, bro? This guy's doing crystal depths. This guy hasn't gotten 12 shard breakers. They have like mini seasons. It feels like they have mini seasons. I mean, 4 years to go through what is essentially 18 seasons. That's kind of pushing it, considering I think the first season X was the first couple years of its life, right? Broke a chest. Oh. You got it from a chest, you say? Wait, the hourly quests are going to reset in a minute. Hopefully it's Seer Sanctum and then we can just insta claim. Space in server or no, it doesn't matter. I'm leaving soon. We did a bunch of paintballs. We did a single drush. We did some magic crypts. I have not seen a pop-up. I got nothing. I'm cooked. I lost. Enjoy the tier list video. Deep's RNG was cooked after that. I've been punished by the divine rulers. They said, Neep, you can't post a tier list and get drops. Pick one. It's so sad. Thinking for me, I got 2 wins out of my 5 games. Delicium, you may be bad at Fortnite. Though, I don't know what the era is like. I don't know what the skill is like anymore. The average player in that game, oh my god. I don't know if they've gone worse or better, genuinely. Because I've heard a lot about the meta changing rapidly. I mean, the competitive scene in that game is cooked. They had to nerf medkits. Like, you get the felling axe by killing a tree, ironically. Very ironically. Hey man, I was a Fortnite demon for at least 2 years. And then, you know, everyone stopped playing Fortnite, obviously. We all stopped playing Fortnite. This was more of a season 4 to, you know, 4 to 5. And then 6 was kind of less people. And then 7 and 8, I think I skipped. And then 9, I don't even remember. And then 10 we played a lot. And then chapter 2, season 1 and 2 were pretty good. And then that's kind of just ended. I barely played I remember someone got really mad at me. I called season 7 bad with the planes and they were very not happy I said that. 1v1. I don't know. I think the last time I tried to update Fortnite, it kept crashing every 5%. Fortnite would low-key give me a headache these days. Though them graphics are but I do one day want to open that game and see. But I'd have to grab the gang, I think. The gang that'd be playing Minecraft and stuff. Yeah, getting dive bombed by planes. Oh, it's just hellfire. Too hard done. Yeah, no one cares about that. Okay, I'm gonna do these beach biome stuff, and then Neep's out of here. Unless there's magic crypts to be done, but I don't know how these quests work. Is it? Okay, it's the overworld ones too. What is the dungeon more hard? I have Hellfire. Hellfire doesn't matter. Hellfire's on calendar. I have Hellfire keys too. If it ain't on calendar, I don't care because you can just wait till it's on calendar and that's good. Okay, I'll name a puppy. You already named the puppy Neep. You lied to me. You said I named a puppy Neep. Now you're saying you're gonna name a puppy Neep? Fortnite first ever season was so peak. I didn't play the first season. I started playing season 3, and what pushed me over the edge was a Sniper Wolf live stream. I was like, oh my god, Sniper Wolf is playing Fortnite. I have to. That's what pushed me over the edge to download the game. And I ran terribly. My season 3 was cooked. So bad. The Wi-Fi, my graphics were on 0. It was so bad. And then I plugged a keyboard and mouse into a PS4, and I played like that. Basically. Essentially the insane tech that I enacted. This is not legacy, whatever. This would be my final thing that I do. Actually, wait, is there a Draco Bloxer? The final thing I'm doing is the haunted house, and then Neep's leaving. Neep's gonna search a random keyword into Roblox games and see. Nah, I'm not doing another drush until tomorrow. Shoot your teammates in season 3. No, you cannot shoot your teammates in season 3 because they would have shot me. Guitar Hero? No. I did not play Guitar Hero. I don't play those baby games. Those baby rhythm games. Snipey what? Yeah, there was not friendly fire when I played the game. Ever. Because I would have just I would have gotten banned or something, but I would have just joined squad fills and shot my teammates. Gold Scar ruined teams. Bro, I would not want to play with friendly fire because there have been so many times I have accidentally shot my teammates. I have, been trying to pick one up and I shoot them. Because you'll try to pick up a teammate because you can carry them or revive them, and then someone pulls up, so you're in your brain, you pick them up and you shoot the guy, but what happens is you shoot your teammate. That is so bad, man. I'll rev you if you give me, bro, the gold scar. I never really cared about the scar, bro. I was a tack shotgun user. I would just tack spam for real. I love the tack. I would hit every shot, so it was really high DPS for me. That's basically how that weapon worked. If you hit every shot, it was very high DPS. Yeah, double pump was a thing. My first My first, okay, so you know it's 1 through 5 inventory spaces. My first one was an assault rifle, and then it was 2 pumps, and then it was, you know, healing items. And also, after they removed that, I did assault rifle. Wait, no, assault rifle and 2. I don't know what my one was. I don't think my first slot was called 2. The reason that 3 is where, bro, Fortnite's the reason whenever I'm playing a game, I put a lot of things in 3. You know, I put big important things in 3 because 3 was my shotgun. It's the reason that you see my inventory and, you know, I'll have healing items in 3 and stuff. Because it was my shotgun. It's all Fortnite. Yeah, no. 3 is a number that to me is area of effect. It's AoE. 3 to me means the big blast, you know. In any game you see, I'd be putting things in 3. I'll put, you know, a shotgun in 3. I'll put a fireball attack in 3. If it's a big attack, you know, a slow hit, big impact, I put it in 3. That's what 3 is to me. It's all except Fortnite. Valorant ad on Roblox. Imagine Valorant paying for ad space on. Did Valorant die? I think Valorant 2 flopped, right? Yeah, I'm on 22k base Valor. You guys may clap. We are not preying on Neep's downfall. We do not want him to die. Oh, he gotta watch Invincible episode 3. There's a Valorant episode? Yeah, there's a Valorant 2, yeah. I think. We should run game. I'll carry you, buddy. When I'm to not stinking from across the room. Now you're carrying me. That takes a lot of must. Yeah, I focus on skill in games where you can turn them into number go up. Yeah, how do you think I am in a game that I focus on skill that's literally just skill based? I cooked in Fortnite. I have clips actually. Like I have genuine clips. I actually put them on my. I download them. I have the. I might be able to show a clip. Hold on. I don't know if they might be my downloads. Because I was gonna make a genuine YouTube shorts out of them. Because it's funny. Hold on. I'm gonna check real quick. There may genuinely be Fortnite clips in my I know they're in my Google Docs. I know they're in my Google Drive. I don't know if I download them though. Yeah, I don't think so. They're in my Google Drive though. I have Fortnite clips. I have a few from way back in the day. You know, these are 5-year-old clips now, but they're great. Anyways. Perfect. Daily quest done. We beat Pixel Quest. Neep's out of here. I got no legendary drops. We did a bunch of paintballs. I used the gun more. You're welcome. You're welcome, people who think the gun is goated. My inventory, everything's cooked. My vault is a mess. It's genuinely over. Dot, bro. Dragon. Wait, there's a Draco? Never mind. My final call. Knock everyone out. I'm keeping the chest because well, they scale with luck bonus, you know, all luck. So luck bonuses matter, clovers and such, and the weekend luck bonus, all that matters. So like I try to, you know, I open them all that I have. And also then, you know, you have people on Twitch being like, here's 500. There's channel point rewards to make me open soul chests. So I have them for that too. But I low-key have like 50 lucky blocks. But yeah. Dev confirmed that clovers and weekend luck bonus matters. But you know, I don't care about the ones that the loot doesn't really matter. But I don't want to open the paintball ones until the weekend, basically. to cope. Okay, this doesn't matter actually. A risk of rain 2 clovers. They need to add a lot of things. We are waiting for lots of updates. This was one of the big updates that they wanted for a while. Quest rework. This was one of them. They're good. Okay, they're doing a release. They're release. Oh my god, they're releasing the game soon. Like the game is going to be considered full release soon. That'll be a epic moment. They need to do guilds, and then I don't know what else they're doing. They're doing guilds. Guilds is the last major update, I think, before they release the game and say, hey guys, this is now a full release Pixel Quest game. Please play it. And then they'll advertise, you know, spend $1,000 advertising for 3 weeks. And then if their game doesn't work, they'll go back to Royale High. I think it really was just quest rework, guilds. I can't remember the last thing they were doing that mattered, if anything. I don't think any woman in existence cares about Fortnite skins because most men don't even care anymore. So yeah, I think it's lost. I think that hope is lost. All hope is lost. But yeah, tell her you have the minty pickaxe. Also, I have like the very early day gift card skin, the code skin with the meat tenderizer lady. I have some ancient stuff. But I low-key have the minty pickaxe. Can you believe that? Does minty pickaxe matter still? Do these things care? Do people care about these skins? Renegade waiter. Anyways, bro, I swear I'm being exclusively griefed. Why is it shooting towards me, bro? Wow, this is the worst. It's because I wasn't hitting the boss, bro. This has been the worst kill ever. We're on to a new phase. I spent the entire time not hitting the boss because it kept shooting me, and every time I got back, it shot me again. I need to get kill credit. Yeah, ensure Neep gets kill credit. Low-key bad. I don't think I've been hitting the boss that much. Ow, the barrel is wrecking everything. Bro. Actually, I hit him. Oh my god. I'm helping. Wharf. No drops acquired. I will flex my Pixel Quest vault. -2, bro. Guy said I'll flex my Pixel Quest, my frozen heart, so she can melt it. Like what? Was that level 100? I want to check. Why are we dying to the stupid paintball guy, bro? He's low-key free. Okay, maybe I'll kill the seer before I leave. I'll try the gun on the seer. I'll sit at the back of the map and see. A tricky vest like on offer. Your offer's probably bad, noob. Christ. Insane POV. Weapon so bad, I'm not even looking at my own character. My save file IRL. What? Gamers don't get old. They just reach the end game. They just level up. What? Stop. Deleting my save files. Stop everything. Why? That was a back-to-back Obsidian Sentinel right on me. I swear my RNG is cooked today. No drops. The Sentinel just double spawned right next to me. It's stalling good, really. It might be wraps. Should I go turn a bunch of things into Valor so I hit 800k? I love the game. Yeah, this weapon definitely needs to hit the damage cap at 9 tiles, not 50. This is crazy. Why'd I come in here with this? How much, bro? The end phase, I'm gonna be useless. Y'all gonna have to step it up. It's an insane weapon on this phase, though. Because I just sit back here, right? Jeweled garments bad. Yes, they are bad. They're bad for trading. If you're not spell spamming, which, you know, there's not really setups you do that with, that's bad. And like, it's again, it lost all trade value, so because of their little mishap with the drop tables. Yo, I did second to top with a garbage weapon. Very cool. Anyways, Neep is out of here. No drops. I literally got 0 pop-ups. You have a special guy in your life. I'm banning you. The worst joke ever. Not even funny. Give me a Valorant ad. 7 up, I'm level 87. I'm missing Valor upgrades. I'm using a gun. I'm using an op, bro. I'm like, Lurbo, I'm using an op, bro. You can't bully me. I said the op was bad and Seer. I said this with my words. I'm not defending it. There was genuinely nothing I could have done. I never missed a shot on the boss. I just constantly hit it. Let's see. Magic Crypt. We'll do Magic Crypts, then Krampus is kind of cooked. That's a terrible calendar. Zombie Cemetery is okay. This is terrible again because no one cares about Seer loot. And then Hellfire. And Chasm. The Hog. Really is the quest. Really questing now. No, we'll do the dungeon rush tomorrow when the calendar switches. Did a lot of paintballs, got nothing. One guy got 2 drops, so we gotta ban him. Now let's see. Pixel. Bro, oh, Pixel actually comes up after Pixel Blade. Blood, sweat, and pixels. Game's low-key bumping. Not used it first. I was too lazy to switch my setup, bro. But like you're telling me I'm bad with a bad weapon. Like, yes, I said the weapon was bad. Is this a, what is this? Is I got unlucky? I got a duck. I got 7% and he got 7%, but he was above me by a fraction, but I was using a bad weapon. In fact, you should be more embarrassed that you did not get more, because I was using a weapon that was probably 800 DPS because I never got more than, you know, 7 tiles away from the boss. What is this game, bro? How does it have 200 players? And how does it not have more? Why is Sailor? Oh, right, Sailor. You guys can join. I forgot you guys can join me. Tunnel Claws. Light Disc. Bang. That sucks. Swap Ray. Oh, wow, I swapped with him. That's terrible. Oh my god, I'm getting... Simply outplayed. I don't know what the point of this game is. I need to spear on a Bridget. It doesn't do damage when it's coming back. That's so bad. Oh, I got new weapons. Looks like a good weapon. Not a good weapon. The claws must have been busted. Oh my god. Bro, do not throw me off the map. This guy's low-key targeting me. This random guy. I feel targeted. I'm targeting him now. Oh my, I'm getting cooked. I got remember what's the other game? Hooked? That's not a bad game. Rocket launcher. Okay, here we go. But this game sucks. People just be spawn killing you. I need to get to high ground so I can spam the rocket with no issues. It hit a 1, bro. If it's not a direct hit, it does no damage. Get away from me, freak. No, I'm figuring out this game. Ow, bro. Ow. Retarding me. Let me spam my rocket launcher in peace. But can you rocket jump? Okay, the ink roller sucks, so this is my only good weapon. I'm just low-key third-partying with a rocket launcher. Out of fire. I got nuked. Bro, it's so messed up. Super shotgun. It's actually good though. Okay. The Fortnite. Cloud bottle. Get double jump. Wait. This game is not bad. Why does it have no players? This is one of those. Seems like not a bad game. I'm doing tricks on it. But this low-key doesn't do damage, I think. Unless I'm just missing. I guess I need to be closer. I'm getting comboed. I'm doing this instead. So stop trying to... You have a rocket launcher? Oh, hell no. I have a great setup if I'm not getting cooked, basically. This does no damage. I have a double jump shotgun that gives me knockback. Uh-oh. No, I knew those gonna happen at some point. It's not a bad game. It's got the, you know, the right sense of silliness. Item bag. Bib staff, bro. What? Okay. Okay, I'm SpongeBob. Not a bad game. Low-key not bad. Kill Neep. Stream sniped and Neep dies. Oh. Like better item asylum. The bib. Oh. A wheelie bin. So British. Oh, I see. Die, Yammy. Fireball. Goes low-key cracked. The Fortnite grapple too. My HP regen. Why is he shooting at me where I can see him? Healing spell, I knew it. I was waiting for that to exist. Bro. Those who are at long range, those who randomly attack at long range are often bad in close combat. Fire emoji. Those who suddenly attack from long range are often bad with the ones weak in close combat. Wait, how? How'd I die? I was full HP, I guess. Bro, I don't know how these work. Because they're just mad I'm winning. You let the Brawn Books guy win. That guy actually knows how to play this game. Like, control to dash. Oh, sword back. You're free, kid. Bro, I swear I'm getting third party. Just the entire game, but it's always some, like, BS. Bruh. How does this even work? Ow. Bro, this Brawn Books guy is just leeching every kill. I feel like a vanguard. Bro, it banned that message. We have your nutcrackers, bro. I'm gonna ban you for life. Anyways, that game's actually cool. How do I favorite this? Not a bad game. Okay, like why is this hidden? It's a good game. Anyways, when I quit, you'll never get any of my items. They will be lost with me to prove a point.